Let me make sure I'm stocked up. Pretty sure we stocked up before this. Like here, yes. Oh. Okay. That's 4, but awesome. I just think that guy. Ah, I think down him. Build the rest of this. I get a running attack. That'll give me a little bit of SP. Step on.
What a waste.
And being more SP for these like bonus things I'm doing than just the fight itself. That's why, it's longer. It's not efficient, I'm getting hit. But I'm getting way more SP. 1300 for just the fight. 1400 in the bonus stuff. God damn it, I was too close to that. Motherfucker. Go all the way down here. Eat anyway.
Hell yeah!
Assholes better not fight me. Good.
いらっしゃいませ。ありがとうございます。
いらっしゃいませ。
Starving. Now we're talking. Pretty tasty, thanks.
ありがとう。
Off we go. Taxi. There. I'm down for cutscenes pretty much the entire game. Oh, Yakuza stuff.
Isn't that just the worst? So the murder footage can't be used as evidence. I was hoping it'd be played in court for all to see.
Yeah, and if it was, it would prove your innocence and overturn your battery conviction, no problem. But the prosecution flat out refuses to accept you murdered Mikoshiba. There's no room for error. You could flat out confess and they would refuse to accept it.
Excellent. In the end, they'll lock me up for battery, and I'll get away with murder.
Yeah. We know all about what you and Kwana planned. We just don't have the evidence to prove it.
My condolences.
Which reminds me, You said you'd confess to killing Mikoshiba after you got out of prison, right? Then, as icing on the cake, you'd admit the battery charge was false and humiliate the law for letting a murderer walk free.
Exactly. The public must know that the law can't be trusted. Personally, I hope the media hops all over it.
I bet you do. So when that time comes, you'll need some decisive evidence of the murder so your confession holds water. Maybe you've got something like that in your back pocket already? Because we'd sure look good if we had some new evidence to take into the appeal.
That's why you geniuses came all the way out here. I told you I wouldn't admit to the murder in court. I have no intention of just handing it over.
Handing it over? So you're saying there is still a piece of evidence we don't know about?
What is it, Ahara-san?
Even if there was, you'll never get your hands on it. Didn't mean to get your hopes up.
The murder weapon. Kanagawa PD said the weapon used to kill Mikoshiba still hadn't been found.
Yet it appears in the footage without a doubt as to what it is. A knife. If it wasn't found at the murder scene, it's highly likely the suspect or an accomplice took it with them.
Any normal criminal would have just ditched it somewhere. Except you're anything but normal. You got revenge for your son, and you want to publicly humiliate the law for letting you pull it off.
Your point?
If you were cleared of the battery charges and confessed to Mikoshiba's murder without evidence, no one would buy it. You'd need something convincing. Busting out the weapon no one's found yet would do the trick. That one piece of evidence would flip the whole case on its head.
Look at you go. Then tell me, where do you surmise I've hidden this weapon?
Well, right after killing Mikoshiba in Ijincho, you would have had to book it to Ikebukuro Station. You had accomplices with you.
And if that's the case, there would have been plenty of time to hide the weapon.
Yeah, so that's about as far as I've thought this out.
If that's it, then I'm done here.
Kawana's vanished, Ahara-san. Public security found out about him.
Public security.
Kawana wanted me to tell you he won't make it to the end of your revenge plan.
So, I'm the last man standing, am I? Well, he's already helped me plenty. I never expected to see him again anyway.
At this point, he won't be able to outrun them. If public security catches him, he'll get much worse than an unfair trial. Burying him will be the least they do.
What do you mean? What's going on?
You remember last time? If you don't recall, I said you'd grab the tiger by the tail.
And your tiger is public security?
Right. And they're out there on the warpath. Everything has to be brought into the light. We need what you did to be exposed. Kawana can't be saved in any other way. I need your help, Ahara-san.
Then you lose. I'll never admit to killing Hiro Mikoshiba in court. The system can die. It threw Toshiro away, and I won't lift a finger to save it. Kawana-san knew how this could end. We have our convictions. When this started, we knew it could end up costing our lives.
You knew going in, huh? And that's all? Is that what you tell yourself so you can sleep at night?
Maybe it is.
Yagami-san. Do you remember my original request to look into both the Hara incidents? I asked you to look into the train event, and then I asked you to look into Hiro Mikoshiba's murder. And now, I'm afraid I have to make one more request of you. Do you still carry your defense attorney's lapel pin? Ehara-san's trial. I'd like you to take the floor with me to defend him. It's going to be eventful. I think we should go as a team.
Sure about that? You know, my legal counsel isn't cheap.
I'll let Genda-sensei know about the invoice.
You got it. Count me in. You never know when something like this will happen. Check it out. I always have it on me.
I know that.
Huh? You do?
Ah, point of no return. Okay. Well, we have nothing else. Let's go. It is interesting. I can see him revealing that he has the murder knife, because, again, the odds of us finding it are so low. I'm still scarred by that really shitty thing letting him letting us appeal. But otherwise, I mean, him telling us about the murder weapon, or, you know, at least us figuring it out and him acknowledging it, I think is still in character, because, again, it's not that he had to hide it from where he would kill the guy to this train station. Like they were saying, anyone could have taken the knife. It could be anywhere. So, I don't think that was out of character for him. So everything else is great. Just that one stupid fucking decision.
Hello?
Doc, where you at right now?
Just got back to Yokohama, actually. You weren't spying on me, were you?
You just noticed? Everywhere you went, I know about it. And I mean everywhere.
Where are you right now?
Over at the Leomont's place. Hoshino-kun and Higashi are here too.
Oh, right. They mentioned they were going to Yokohama to see Ahara's wife or something.
Make your way over, will you? I need a full report, and I don't want to hear you were slacking.
Well, look at you taking charge. Anything else, boss?
Yeah, don't drag your feet along the way.
Looks like the gang's all here.
Everyone but the star of the show.
That is next level ass kissing, Hoshino-kun.
A good ass kisser is a good communicator. Welcome back, Yagami-san.
Grab a seat, Doc. Nice. So you're really gonna stand in court again?
Just to give Sari-san some support.
Ah, I see. Does that mean I don't need to be present for Ahara-san's appeal?
Huh? How would I know? Isn't that more of a Sari-san question?
If Yagami's there, I don't see why you gotta be. You're on thin ice, Hoshino-kun. You still gonna have a job if you're redundant.
I have been plenty useful. At least a little.
Should a lawyer really have to say that? This guy is kind of a rookie, huh?
Ah,
Man, the gangster just put the lawyer on notice.
Well, that's all I got. How about you guys? So where's Kuwana? Any word on where he's hiding?
Yeah, about that. We must have asked everyone in Ijincho, but we got nothing.
RK's out there looking for him too. They seem to think I've still got him under watch.
On the flip side, that means they still haven't found him either.
Well, yes, although that's not much consolation.
You think Kawana-san's still in one piece after the explosion?
Alive? Yes. Unharmed? I can't say. When I saw him, he was already making plans to disappear. But the real problem is what happens next. Now that he knows Reiko Kusamoto betrayed him, we don't know Kawana's next move.
I'd never let that slide if I were in his shoes. Maybe Kawana's thinking the same thing, you know? He spent all that time underground brooding and shit. Maybe he's really gonna stick it to Reiko Kusamoto.
Yeah, I could definitely see that. Oshino-kun, Higashi, you two met with Ihara's wife?
Yeah, but we didn't gain much from it.
Turns out Ihara and his old lady don't really keep in touch. After her son took his life 4 years back, she refused to keep living under the same roof. Only reason she hasn't divorced him is because it's too much of a pain to process.
She's been living in that same apartment even when Toshiro-kun was still alive. She let us light some incense on his altar, but she was pretty vacant the whole time.
Did Ihara's battery charge come up at all?
She said she didn't care.
She didn't care her husband was out there groping women and killing bullies? Has she even seen Mikoshiba's murder footage?
According to her, no.
Really? That's hard to believe.
Well, there's no easy way to put it, but it felt like she'd given up on everything.
Made for a pretty depressing trip, I'll tell you that.
What's the word on RK coming down to Ijincho?
Everywhere you look, they're strutting around like they own the place. And they know our faces, too. They stare us down, but never get too close. It's fucking annoying.
Plus, they're acting like they're here to stay. They've been harassing the joints we have ties with.
Harassing how?
You know, shit like pretending to be normal customers, then dying dashing or complaining to mess with business. Then another guy will come in and be like, need protection? And suddenly they're charging a fee.
That's some Yakuza shit right there.
Old shit, too. A Yakuza who pulls that today is out in one shot under the anti-gang laws.
And Soma? Is he still around town?
Nah, there's nothing on him. Even if he is, he probably went underground by now. And Soma isn't exactly a social butterfly like Akutsu. Finding him's gonna be a pain in the ass.
Especially if he has public security's help. Unless it's a life or death situation, I doubt he'll show his face.
That about wrap it up?
Seems so. As for me, I think I'll head out and see what I can find out about Kawana-san.
Same. I just hope he's okay.
Tsukumo-san and Sugiura-san do some impressive work.
Yeah. You don't hold a candle to them, Hoshino-kun.
Black belt in karate, and you never even use it.
Well, I'm just more of a behind-the-scenes kind of guy. Anyway, I'm heading back to Kamurocho. Enjoy yourself, Higashi-san.
What about you, Tak? Wanna call it a night? Tesso said he'll let us stay if you do.
No skin off my back, really.
So, what'll it be?
If I can really stay the night, I'll take him up on that.
Hey, Yagami-san. You handle everything in Ijincho?
I think so?
Really? Good, because Tsukumo-kun said he had something he wanted to show you. He's upstairs. You mind going to him? Tsukumo-kun, Yagami-san's here.
Something up?
Yes, it's about the pendant Kawana-san gave you. Turns out, it was just a decoy after all.
Decoy? For what?
For what was inside. This. The cracks in the pendant were hiding an SD card, and on it was some video data.
Video data? Of what exactly?
It's the footage of Ihara murdering Hiro Mikoshiba, just like we saw before. No additional scenes.
That doesn't make sense. Why would Kawana put his life on the line just to give me that? I mean, RK came after him and everything.
Well, because they can analyze it
All for
and
a
show that
video
there's
that's
no edits at
already all
all.
over the internet?
Yes, except the video on that card is the original. All the others were copies of this source. In layman's terms, this is the master tape. Or in film, it'd be the negative. With no additions or modifications of any kind.
What do you mean? And how do you know for sure?
So this SD card here is a special little thing. You can't usually buy it in stores. It's called a worm, or write once, read many. If you were to take a picture with a digital camera, the images saved on this SD card couldn't be edited or deleted. It's what forensics teams use when photographing crime scenes. Which means what we have here is unaltered footage of Mikoshiba's murder.
That means it would qualify as evidence in Ihara's appeal.
Yeah, I'd say you have room to negotiate with the prosecution and the judge. At the very least, it beats an internet copy with no origin.
Hey, think this'll be enough to win the trial?
Well, I can't guarantee that. But it does explain why Kawana-san took such a risk. The video on here is the sole original. That's why he'd only leave it in the hands of someone he trusted.
Now, why would Kawana want me to use this, though, is the thing. Like, I don't understand this.
Kawana asked me to give this to Ihara.
Sure, but he had to know we'd turn it inside out first. Maybe it's Kawana-san's way of entrusting you with the evidence you need? After all, with public security after him...
I mean, I know
he may not live
Kawana
to see
doesn't care
tomorrow.
about it being
And
revealed.
seeing how he's on the run, he had to
See,
find a
he's
way
already
to get that into
exposed.
Ihara-san's hands. Which I think is why he left it all up to you, Yagami.
Yeah, and I guess technically Ihara doesn't
And
necessarily care about going to
it's
jail
about time I
even for the
exposed
murder.
everyone involved in Mikoshiba's murder.
But still, it's a little weird
Ihara,
he'd give it to me.
Kawana, and his students. That's the first step to luring public security out in the open.
And I believe the SD card will make that possible.
Yeah, that's the only thing I could think
So,
of.
hey,
It's a way to
looks like
lure out
almost getting
public
blown up was
security.
worth it.
I guess so.
Hey, I'm sorry to bug you.
Matsu? What are you doing here?
I was talking to the MRC guys earlier. They said you'd be at this detective agency.
Everything okay?
Well, Akane started hanging out with some shady guys. So I figured I should talk to Yagami-san about this.
Sounds like a tricky situation. Please, have a seat.
Akane's that girl you hung out with all the time, right? So, want to tell me more about these shady guys?
They're these thugs from Tokyo. RK, they're called. They've been flirting with her.
Okay. What else?
They got her so comfortable she blurted out some stuff she probably shouldn't have. Stuff about you, Yagami-san.
Well, that's nothing I can't handle. But rolling with RK is bad news. She needs to stop. Their leaders are ex-Yakuza, you know.
I knew it. So they actually are dangerous then.
What's really going on?
They asked Akane which student you cared about the most.
What?
So she kinda blurted out Koda's name.
Alright, now that's a problem.
Yeah, even Akane knew she messed up, so she called me right after. Yagami-san, you've been mixed up with RK, right? You think they might go after Koda?
Can you try to get in touch with her?
Actually, I haven't been able to.
What about Akane?
Oh, right. Let me try and call.
Hello, Matsun?
Akane, where are you right now?
The last place Mikoshiba-sensei was.
Huh?
I'm with RK. We're at the building where Mikoshiba-sensei's body was found.
Why?
Matsun, are you with Yagami already?
How do you know about that?
It's Yagami. Is Koda-san there too?
She is. Yagami-san! It's me, Koda! Please, help me!
This Yagami? Come on over and we'll play. You know the place, right?
Who is this?
Not important. Better hurry, or else Kodo-chan will have to entertain us. Know what I mean?
Hey! Stop it! No!
Don't! What the hell do you want?
Come down and find out. Oh, I'm sure this goes without saying, but if you go to the cops, these girls are as good as dead.
Do you guys even understand what you're doing right now?
Better hurry.
What's happening?
Matsun, you stay here. Tsukumo!
I'll contact Kaito-san and Higashi-san for help. And I'll fly my drone out to the scene too.
Perfect. I'm counting on you.
Let's go, Yagami-san. Hurry up, or I'm leaving without you. Yeah, let's go.
They remove skateboarding in scenes that actually like matter. Surely we can't skateboard to the scene. That'd be crazy.
What's up?
Yagami-shi, this is Tsukumo. My drones just arrived at the scene. Koda-san and Akane-san are with some men. About 20 of them.
Where's Kaito-san and Higashi?
I've contacted them. They're on their way now.
Good.
Hey! He's here! It's Yagami!
Talk. This where those RK guys are holed up? He's Soma with them?
Nobody's had eyes on him yet. Just a sec. Tsukumo?
I've confirmed the enemy position, Yagami-shi. They have our 2 young hostages surrounded, so a head-on assault would be too dangerous. Naturally, I've already come up with some countermeasures we can run. Would you care to hear my plan?
You always come through, man. Okay then. Walk us through it.
Wow. Look who decided to show up. Too scared to come without all your little bodyguard buddies?
Not like you've got room to talk. How many shitheads does it take to watch these girls?
I never thought it would end up like this. You believe me, don't you?
Yeah. But we'll have to save the lecture for after all this is over. You'll be free soon. That goes for you too, Koda-san.
You so sure about that?
You kidnapped them to get to me? Well, here I am, so let's go.
We did lure you here, so we can beat your sorry ass to death.
Okay, then. So what was your plan? Throw all these guys at us as soon as we kick down the door?
We're smarter than that, you know.
Yeah. We knew you'd have some backup!
Here comes! Let's take out the trash! Yagami! Hands where I can see them! And same for you two!
Hey, calm down. I've got one more thing. I'm not a big fan of guns.
Huh?
Shit! Up there!
Face the wrath of Ijincho Yokohama 99! The wicked shall be smited and retribution shall be swift!
But you didn't take out the guy with the gun. Like, yeah.
Did you really think one gun was enough to take out a crew like us? If you did, you were wrong.
You two sit tight a little longer. But just to warn you, I'm gonna go hard on these guys. You wanna see some asses kicked? Don't blink, okay?
Let's get going. I want him down before the smoke clears.
Yeah.
Come on!
Let's go. Step away from the window! Oh, we have to be this guy. We are ready to go! I shall assist you!
Come on!
I shall assist you!
assist you. Here we go. I shall assist you. We are ready to go. I shall assist you.
Thanks. You saved us. I'm so sorry.
No. I'm the one who got you into this. It's not your fault, it's RK's. But I'm next in line after them. Besides, I'm not the one you should be apologizing to.
Coda, I'm really sorry. It's all right. Well, I'm gonna head home.
Soma?
What? Who?
Kane, get back!
Huh?
Here all by yourself? What are you trying to pull?
Oh, I'm just here to talk. To be honest, Kuwano's put us in kind of a tight spot.
How so?
Well, he's got Kawai's body, Reiko Kusamoto's victim, hidden in a freezer, of all places. Been on ice for what, 5 years? You know about this, Yagami?
Yeah.
Problem is, he's planning to reveal its location on the internet. If that happens, Kusamoto-san will be ruined. No doubt her fingerprints and other traces are all over the damn corpse.
Yeah, but that's for the better. Means she won't have to listen to you.
Reiko Kusamoto is a capable woman who can swim with the tides. She's irreplaceable. It would be unfortunate to lose her over some lowlife she had to put down. She's on our side now, and she's accepted it.
So it's your duty to protect people like that?
I protect order, not people. Consider me a necessary evil.
Necessary evil?
That's right. If I hadn't gone undercover, the Tojo clan's ex-Yakuza would be spread all over by now. If that happened, we never would have been able to track their current activity. That's why I created the RK Network. To keep Kamurocho's underground under control. Much safer and less messy than wiping them out indiscriminately. But in the shadow of order, there's always a pair of dirty hands.
Right. Kuwana said something like that too.
But if there's one difference between the two of us, it's that I find my work enjoyable. It gives me purpose. When I dirty my hands, it's in the service of order. It goes back to a necessary evil to maintain peace in this country. In my eyes, peace does require violence. It only works when killers are below the surface, keeping it afloat.
Sawa-sensei too?
Is that the peace you want?
Yoko Sawa? She did have to die. She almost connected the Mikoshiba case to Koano. She was getting very close to it. She may even have figured out Reiko Kusamoto was involved. The fewer people who know a secret, the better kept the secret stays. I don't remember even hesitating on that call. And I think that means... Well, you guys won't like hearing this, but it was justified.
You asshole!
Whoa, whoa. Don't fly off the handle now. I haven't finished what I had to say.
What the fuck?
Did I mention how much of a pain in the ass Kuwana made this? He negotiated for your lives, using Kuai's body as leverage over us.
What?
So relax, would you? I don't plan on killing you here.
Then why even show your sorry face?
The trial for Ehara-san is coming up, right? You know, the groping thing. I've come here with a request that I hope you'll consider.
This from you?
Reiko Kusamoto's name is not to come up during the Ehara trial. That shouldn't be so hard, right? Shirosaki-sensei would have to agree to this too.
And if we were to refuse?
Nothing. It's Kusamoto-san's request. She's asking nice.
What?
A mother doesn't want her child branded a murderer's son. Could you give her that much? And that's all. I'm sure we'll talk soon.
You think so, huh? Why put off what we can settle now? Soma! Akane!
Akane-chan! Why am I...
A paint gun? You okay?
That son of a...
Well, hell, that's gotta hurt. But a bruise sure beats the alternative, right?
Yeah. Okay.
I'd say he got us good with that one.
Yeah. But that was a terrible call. If Soma hadn't been packing a paint gun, that would have been really bad. You two are more important than him. I should have prioritized protecting you.
Yagami-san.
You've been brave. I'm sure this was really scary for you. We'll need to do things one step at a time, Kaito-san. We can't tackle it all at once. First thing, Ehara's groping appeal needs to become a murder trial that outs Kuwana and his students. That way, if public security is our real enemy here, we'll have the prosecution and the courts on our side. That'll be on me. I'll reveal a truth no one can deny.
Yeah. Well, that's pretty much your specialty. Send that asshole to jail for good.
You've got this, Yagami-san.
Whoa. This is crazy. Why is he so hot? Am I right?
Huh. Just a minute ago, she got shot. And now look at her.
Teenagers. Hello? Yeah, I'm getting ready now, Sari-san. Oversleep? I would never... Okay. Yeah. Alright, see you at the courthouse.
Restock. Or not, okay.
Held on violation of Shinjuku Station's anti-nuisance ordinance, the defendant of this appeal is active duty officer Akihiro Ihara. He was previously convicted and sentenced to 6 months. However, the defense wholly rejects the sexual battery charge and asserts his innocence.
The prosecution points to 2 pieces of evidence to prove the defendant guilty. One is the security camera footage from Ikebukuro to Shinjuku Station. The other is fiber traces from the victim's undergarments on the defendant's hand. The defense maintains this was not sufficient evidence to issue a guilty verdict. We have prepared counter-arguments to each piece of the prosecution's evidence.
How does the prosecution respond?
We maintain the original sentence was perfectly adequate. That is all.
Then first, let's examine the security footage from Ikebukuro and Shinjuku Station submitted at the first trial. This is footage of Ikebukuro Station on October 7th at 7:43 a.m. The individual wearing sunglasses and a mask is believed to be the defendant. This person remains in the area for over an hour, watching as countless trains make their stops. At 9:06 a.m., he locates the victim of this case, then he boards the train and pursues her. This footage of the station platform is from when the suspect and victim board the train car.
We already saw this during the first trial. Let's not be redundant.
Of course not. The victim claimed the defendant moved in a suspicious manner once the train left Ikebukuro Station, ultimately placing his hand under her skirt. After they arrived at Shinjuku Station 6 minutes later, the victim gathered her courage and grabbed his hand. However, there's a possibility the offender seen here is not the defendant himself, but a different person entirely, a stand-in. The goal was to disguise this event as an alibi for the murder which occurred in Yokohama that same morning. In other words, this instance of sexual battery was a conspiratorial fabrication. The original verdict was issued without taking this into consideration, resulting in an inadequate trial.
This is merely speculation. The defense has no proof to support these claims.
Precisely the issue.
Yes, there is indeed no definitive proof that confirms the existence of a stand-in. However, the notion itself cannot be disproved, even with all of the prosecution's evidence.
Would you care to elaborate, please?
The assailant fled the train and was caught shortly after on the Shinjuku Station platform. Many nearby passengers filmed the scene, which then circulated throughout Japan. The impact may have been greater since the defendant was an active duty officer. There's no mistake that the man apprehended at the platform was the defendant. Upon arrival, station police arrested him and immediately performed a trace element inspection. With that said, there's a very real possibility the offender who ran off the train was an entirely different person, and we have the evidence to prove that. If you'll kindly look at this.
What is this? Displayed on the large monitor, please. Is that a diagram of Shinjuku Station?
That's correct, Your Honor. First, the victim and the offender ran onto the platform as soon as the train doors opened. The train car they boarded is here on this map. We've marked the offender's route with an arrow. The lighter areas on the overhead view are within the security camera's line of sight. More people pass through Shinjuku than anywhere on Earth in a single day. It's packed with security cameras. However, this arrow with the dotted line reveals the existence of a small blind spot. That's where the defendant and stand-in swapped places.
I see. So you claim this was their opportunity?
Yes. As such, I'd like to question the defendant once more over this evidence. Defendant, when you were issued the verdict in your first trial, you said the following to the judge. In a warehouse about 3 days ago, a body turned up in Yokohama. If that wasn't enough, you correctly identified the body as Hiro Mikoshiba, despite the fact the police had yet to do so. How did you manage to pull off such a feat?
It came to me in a dream. Strange, I know.
Mikoshiba-san was your son Toshiro-kun's classmate, was he not?
That's right.
Toshiro Ehara was found dead in his apartment 4 years ago. He took his own life. Afterward, the defendant sued the school over Toshiro-kun's suicide.
Yes?
Ehara-san, can you tell us why you sued the school?
There were rumors my son had been bullied. Unfortunately, the court wasn't able to substantiate that claim.
And these rumors were discovered on the internet?
They were.
Of the bullies mentioned, Mikoshiba-san's name was among them. Were you aware of this?
I was.
Would you say you harbored murderous intent against Mikoshiba-san?
Objection. The defense's question is irrelevant. This case is to examine whether or not sexual battery took place. Also, the Kanagawa police are actively investigating Hiro Mikoshiba's murder. The courtroom is no place for baseless speculation.
How does the defense respond?
The timing of the battery incident makes this case an alibi for Mikoshiba-san's murder. We believe there's a very relevant connection.
Very well. The prosecution's objection is overruled.
And please keep it brief.
Just as soon as the defendant answers the question. Did you harbor murderous intent for Hiro Mikoshiba?
Of course I did.
In other words, Your Honor, it goes like this. On the day Toshiro-kun's bully, Mikoshiba-san, was killed, the defendant set out to synchronize the murder with sexual battery. It became his alibi for the murder, and the prosecution and the court all but approved it. A 6-month sentence for sexual battery and getting away with murder. That's all the motivation the defendant needed to fabricate this elaborate scheme. His stand-in groped his accomplice, and then they swapped places before getting caught. It's all entirely possible.
Then the defense should present some evidence to prove it.
Wrong. That's not how this works, is it? The prosecution bears the burden of proof in criminal cases. If we go through all the evidence and discover the possibility no groping took place, then it's on the prosecution to refute that.
Fine. Have it your way. The defense's argument about the security camera's blind spot is flimsy at best. While the defendant was running, his female victim was chasing after him. Surely the victim would have seen if he had switched places with a stand-in. Yet the victim provided no such testimony.
The victim, Yui Mamiya, was an accomplice in the scheme.
Objection! This is an insult to the victim. Such claims harm the integrity of all women.
We have good reason to doubt the victim's credibility. She was all part of his plan. In fact, that's all but sure.
A 50-something man separated from his wife was driven by loneliness to harassment. That seems much more likely.
The way you phrase that. Is the prosecution admitting the defense's claims aren't wholly impossible?
Beg pardon?
That would
Busted.
imply the guilty verdict from the first trial was issued without 100% certainty.
Now you're just nitpicking.
Defense, if you claim to doubt the victim, then what is your reasoning?
Yes, we do. In actuality, she wasn't the only conspirator who helped stage the groping. The bystander who captured the defendant, the witness who recorded the incident on his smartphone. Both men, in conjunction with the victim, were classmates from the same high school. Which means, strange as it sounds, that these seemingly unrelated individuals were in fact all acquaintances. It's clear that this was a carefully organized and planned event.
Our investigation discovered they all graduated from Kurokawa Academy in Tokyo 13 years ago. Additionally, Yoko Sawa, the teacher who was killed in Ijincho, graduated from the same class. 4 years ago, she was the teacher of the defendant's son, Toshiro-kun. We believe this indicates a connection between the Kurokawa Academy graduates and this case.
Of course, that's as deep as we need to go on that. We've simply presented the possibility that multiple conspirators were present when the defendant was apprehended. And as long as such a possibility exists, the defense asserts the defendant cannot be found guilty.
Your Honor, may I speak?
What is it?
I haven't committed murder. Per my conviction, I am just a pervert who victimized a woman on the train. Everything else is in the defense's imagination.
Defendant, why did you agree to this appeal then?
Yeah.
You can ask my lawyers that. I simply didn't stop them.
How does the defense respond?
It's just as the defendant says. However, we believe his recollection may be a bit fuzzy. To refresh his memory, I'd like him to take a look at some footage. Will you permit this, Your Honor?
Now what?
But please, don't display this on the large monitor. We shouldn't shock the public. It's footage of a murder.
Excuse me, wasn't that denied as evidence?
As I said, this is solely to refresh your memory. It's up to the judge whether or not we show it.
Please proceed.
That's just internet footage with no known origins.
No. This footage is from the SD card in the camera used to record it. This is a write once, read many card, also known as a worm. The police use it to photograph evidence. Anything recorded on it is highly reliable data. After serving your time, you intended to release this to the public. But Kawana can't wait for that to happen. And that's why he left it in my care.
Don't kill me. Please. I'm sorry. Toshiro-kun. I'll make it up to him. I'll atone for it. I swear I'll try to make it up to him somehow. I'll spend the rest of my life making up for it. Stop it! Stop it! Stop it! Stop it! Stop it!
Defendant, in that footage, is the person in the white raincoat you?
You could say it looks like me.
The person you killed is Hiro Mikoshiba. According to the autopsy report, he died sometime after 7:30 a.m. on October 7th. Therefore, it can only be that the person who passed through the ticket gate shortly after at 7:43 a.m. was not you, but your stand-in. As the defense, we cannot allow our client's conviction of sexual battery to stand in light of this footage. May we continue questioning the defendant?
How does the prosecution respond?
Even if the footage has an irrefutable source, that alone does not prove guilt of murder. I'd just like to state that in advance.
So the prosecution is denying the murder? Remind me who exactly is defending me here?
Good question.
The defense repeatedly mentions a stand-in, but where is this person currently? Who even are they? The person on the station's security footage was wearing sunglasses, but he looked just like the defendant.
We believe he used a mask made from a 3D printer. If you look closely, the alleged defendant at Ikebukuro Station and on the train does not move his mouth at all. We learned this from sources who may have been the stand-in and the collaborators.
Then we should call them to the stand to testify.
No need. The defendant should know all of this already.
I don't know anything about it.
He said he doesn't know. So what now? The defendant admitted to sexual battery, not murder. The murder footage has excellent production value, but nothing else corroborates the defense's claims.
Your Honor, I would like to request further witness testimony from the victim.
Denied. Both the defendant and the victim certified the validity of the battery, leaving no room for discrepancies. It would be unprecedented for a victim to testify further in this situation.
By that logic, there's no precedent for using battery as an alibi for murder either.
I will admit there is a possibility, but not enough to justify subjecting the victim to further distress in court. I must once again deny the request.
But...
Defense, I've made myself clear.
Your Honor, following the defendant's last statement, we have a few more questions.
Understood. Please proceed.
What's next?
Ihara-san, you're familiar with Jin Kuwana, aren't you? He's a handyman in Ijincho.
Nope, never heard of him.
On October 7th, Kuwana disguised himself as you and boarded a train in Ikebukuro bound for Shinjuku Station. He was the stand-in for the sexual battery mentioned earlier.
Your Honor, no evidence has been submitted to verify that statement. The name Kuwana was not present on any documentation, nor was the prosecution notified.
Kuwana is the very person who encouraged the defendant to murder Mikoshiba-san.
Defense, as the prosecution has stated, no one by the name of Kuwana is known to the court. We've not even confirmed if he exists. Please refrain from this line of questioning.
But, Your Honor, Kuwana is a key factor in the defendant's motive. Without him, Ihara-san never would have killed Mikoshiba, and we wouldn't be in this courtroom. Am I getting through to you?
I don't know a Kuwana.
No, you definitely do. Kawana's the one who fanned the flames of vengeance. You do well to remember that. Take a listen to this.
What is it?
It wasn't just some random internet post that made you decide to kill Mikoshiba-san, was it? Even while battling the school in court, you still didn't know for sure who pushed Toshiro-kun to his death. That's when Kuwana came to you with this recording, right?
That's... Why do you...
Toshiro-kun came running to the roof. His face was pretty swollen. And a few minutes later, a student named Mikoshiba came up looking for him. I'll never forget the fear I saw in Toshiro-kun's face.
That's the voice of Yokosawa, the teacher Toshiro-kun confided in about being bullied 4 years ago. It was recorded in secret and played for the defendant by Kuwana.
He told me about everything. The teasing, the beatings, the theft. How nobody was on his side. And yet, I had to deny all this in front of an entire courtroom. Believe me, I never wanted to do that. They said there was no hope, that I was the only witness with no proof whatsoever.
After hearing this, the defendant came to believe Mikoshiba-san's unchecked aggression toward Toshiro was the driving force behind his son's tragic suicide. And ultimately, this became his motivation for murdering Mikoshiba-san and staging his elaborate cover-up. Isn't that right, Ihara-san? Is it coming back to you yet?
Afraid not.
I see.
Then, is that all? Can the defense please get back on track?
This recording only came into my hands by means of Kuwana. Except, thinking about it now, much like the murder footage, that would qualify as an unreliable source, wouldn't it?
What?
We live in an age where audio and video footage can be fabricated and easily reproduced.
What are you getting at?
Sawa-sensei, the one speaking in the recording, was murdered only days ago. And the one who recorded it, Kawana, disappeared without a trace. Meaning that as far as this recording is concerned, no one is left who can prove that it's authentic to the court.
Or is my understanding incorrect? You would say you're completely unaware of the details about your son in this recording. Kawana had it. Didn't he play it for you?
I never heard it. Regardless of the content, it has nothing to do with me.
So you say. In that case, let's just assume then that Kawana and I are the only ones in possession of this audio recording. And considering that Kawana has all but vanished without a trace, that would actually make this the only copy, and me the sole owner. No backup exists.
What are you getting at?
This has no value in this courtroom, then I'm afraid it's never gonna have a value beyond today. And being that you claim it's unrelated to you or this case, then it wouldn't bother you if I were to delete it from my phone right here and now.
Why would... That's crazy. I wouldn't!
Okay. Then tell me why I shouldn't do it.
Because Mikoshiba was a man who should never have escaped being judged. That's the proof of my son's pain. The proof that everyone ignored. That recording is all I have left of him! I took the school to court because Toshiro deserved justice. But all they could say is that the cause of his suicide couldn't be determined. In the end, not a single person was held responsible. No proof, no justice. My son was hung out to dry.
Yes. That's all true.
All of you. You're all so incompetent. You see yourselves as these paragons of law and justice. Yet the truth slips right through your fingers. And then, my alibi made you a mockery. I made it so real. You passed me off as just another pervert. You were gullible. Every single one of you. Toshiro threw his life away and justice was blind to his pain. Mikoshiba walked free because of you. You condone murder and call yourselves the law. That's why I did it. I took Mikoshiba's life with my own hands.
This is coming in hot. Remember that pervert cop? Turns out he's actually a murderer.
To recap, you killed Hiro Mikoshiba in Ijincho, then headed to Shinjuku Station where you and Kawana pulled off a switch, and there you were ultimately arrested as a groper.
Yeah. That's right.
Defendant, you bear animosity for the whole system. We can't just take your words at face value. If you're responsible for Mikoshiba-san's murder, can you bring forward any evidence, or just the murder footage?
To tell you the truth, I have something that I was holding on to for the impact that it would have. It's very real evidence that the law has failed us.
What have you been hiding then? Will it prove you killed Mikoshiba?
Yes.
Then what is it?
If you go to my wife's apartment, you'll find my son's altar there. In it, you'll find the weapon I used for the crime, the knife I murdered him with. It still has Mikoshiba's blood on it.
Wait a minute, Genda-sensei. I prayed at that altar.
Well, I guess you can lead a horse to water.
Very well then. We'll open an investigation.
Defense. Will there be anything further?
No matter how justified, vengeance is not something we can ever take into our own hands. That said, In the case of Ahara-san, our system failed him. We know the law strives to be just, but it failed to prove Toshiro-kun was bullied. That's not justice. Not when no one is held responsible. The law, as well as those who enforce it, are far from perfect. So to the court, I say let this case be a lesson. The law is failing to save people who need saving.
It's clear proceedings should be adjourned. At a later time when Mikoshiba-san's murder weapon is recovered, we can resume the trial. I'm willing to do that via a special exception. Defense, prosecution, is that clear?
No objections.
The defense rests, Your Honor.
Well, Kanagawa PD called from the Ehara residence. They've recovered the knife. I'm ashamed to admit that I was so blind to his scheme.
Well then, that makes two of us.
Seems I underestimated you. And the worst part of all, I was arrogant. Legal authority and organizational connections should never be held above the pursuit of truth. I'm glad you were able to make me see that again. Thank you.
Nah.
You've come a long way.
Genda-sensei.
Prosecutor Takano's been stubborn as hell from the day he passed the bar. Once he's made up his mind, nothing can stand in his way, not even his own boss. And he only bows once in a blue moon, so I hope you remember this.
Typical Genda law. I'm never going to like you.
You two really pulled it off. Great job.
Yagami-san.
It's Kusumoto, the Vice Minister.
Bondo.
He's from public security?
Right.
You handled that with such grace, Yagami-sensei. It's no wonder Kawana holds you in such high regard.
What brings you here?
Yagami-sensei, would you mind if we talked alone?
Why, though? Something we can't hear?
The more you know, the more you risk. You'd be endangering your own lives. If you're willing to accept that, feel free to stay.
We'll clear the room. At this point, we'd just be getting in Yagami-san's way.
It was nearly a month ago that Kusumoto-san received a letter from Kawana, though we were unable to use it to trace him.
What did it say?
Soma told you, didn't he? Kawana hid Shinya Kawai's body, seeing as Kusumoto-san's fingerprints and other traces were still on it. If that surfaces, the Ministry of Health will have yet another massive scandal on its hands. As such, we'd like to recover and dispose of the body as quickly as possible. Perhaps we'll need to melt it down.
The body was originally preserved to maintain control over Mitsuru's bullies. I never imagined it would be used against me someday.
Fine, but why are you telling me this?
Because of the letter he sent. Once Ehara-san's trial is over, he wanted to talk to you. Using my phone.
Huh? Is that Kawana?
Kusumoto-san, is Yagami there? Put me on speaker, please.
Go ahead.
So, it seems Ehara-san's trial was a big success. He took our failing legal system and turned it on its head. Couldn't have done it without you.
I don't know what you're thinking, but public security has to be tracing this call. You have a plan?
Nope, not this time. That's why I'm using my own phone. And that's just the way I want it. Can't run forever, you know.
What the hell are you saying? They catch you, you're a dead man.
That's exactly why I'm negotiating to prevent that. Kusumoto-san.
Yes.
I'll be upfront with you. I never imagined the day would come that you would be the one to betray me. But if I had to guess, Mitsuru-kun must have woke up. If that's the case, then Kawai's murder, your whole past, you're not the only one it stands to ruin. If all that comes into the light, Mitsuru-kun will be labeled the son of a murderer.
Exactly. I can't let that... That's the one thing I need to prevent.
I know. That's good. That's exactly what you should be doing. So please, don't stop now on my behalf. Enough is enough. You and your son have been through enough hell. I want to protect Mitsuru-kun too. Almost as much as his mother.
Where is Kawai's body? Tell me.
I can only assume this call is being traced, so even as we speak, I'm standing somewhere very close to it.
You gave us the location. I'm going to dispatch Soma.
Kawana! Where are you?
I'm in Injincho. If I take even one step out of this city, I'd be powerless. I've got nowhere else left to go.
Kawana!
After they find Kawai's body and Kawana is taken care of, I'm next on the list. Bando can act at his own discretion. If he wants me gone, he'll be able to silence anyone who could know too much. Sawa-sensei was just the first victim. You yourself have sealed this fate, you know. Will you tell him? Will you tell Mitsuru-kun about Sawa-sensei?
Surely you know it wasn't my fault. Sawa-san's death was a tragedy. I never imagined that would happen.
What about Kawana? Can you imagine how his death is gonna play out in a few hours? I can, but I'm not gonna let him go down without a fight. Which means, I'm going to Ijincho.
I can talk some sense into Bando. I won't allow him to kill indiscriminately. So please, don't go out there to risk your life.
That's how it works. No promises. Tsukuma, Kawana's still out in Ijincho. Soma and RK are heading there too. We need to get to him fast.
Wait, are you sure about that?
You should be able to pick up some chatter. Pinpoint the location. I'm on my way. I'll talk to you soon. Tsukumo?
I see you've arrived in Ijincho safe and sound.
What's happening? Is RK on the move?
Oh yes. A picture began circulating on the internet not long ago. It was likely Kawana-san who put it out there. I just sent it over to you.
Hang on. Is this Shinya Kawai? That's his body.
Indeed it is. I data mined the image and found out it was taken just minutes ago. I also have the location. It's a warehouse company on Yokohama's coast, and Kawana's uncle came up as the proprietor.
You mean Siren's owner? Send me the warehouse's address.
Actually, Sugihiroshi's driving there with Kaito-san and Higashi-san right now. If you want to ride, take Isizaki Road and head to Tsurukame Highway.
Can't count how many times you've come through for this, Tsukumo.
Just trying to return them many favors, Yagamishi.
Alright, yep, stock up. Where are we? Over there. So I can say, you know, the outcome of that case was reasonable, that Ihara would eventually, like, snap like that at the idea of deleting the one proof of evidence of his son's bullying. Like, that's not outrageous. You can debate, you know, whether it would be 100% accurate or whatever. I'm fine with that. Again, I keep touching on that because they did do the one egregious thing of allowing him the appeal to take place in the first place. But everything else is definitely within reason. Alright. Max out whatever. I don't even know some of these icons mean, unfortunately. I'm not gonna need all this, but whatever. Now we really have everything. SP plus? Fine. Fuck it. Pop that, I guess. A tough fight to get like a lot of SP.
Over here. These RK assholes are like bananas. They only come in bunches.
Bat with nails.
Take it they don't want us getting to Kuwana-san?
Guess they were expecting us. Sure are making a big show of it.
What are those people doing? Oh, I don't like the looks of this.
Should we call the cops?
Kaito-san, we're running out of time. Let's wrap this up quick.
Yeah. Can't you see we're in a hurry? Quit stalling and come get some.
Let's go.
I don't have any heat. I didn't realize that. Really? What the fuck? Ow, he just whipped away. Use one of the hug bombs. I left barely heals. Okay.
Pretty good, Yagami.
So just farming SP right now, just loading up things super efficiently. But we're building up our X meter, getting SP. All about disarming, pretty much. Maybe burning too much health though. We do have a bunch of healing, but still. Oh, I wanted to get him down with the scared thing.
Let's do this.
Disarm. Good. Alright, who's left? Just these two? Oh, no, just one. Good. Oh, fuck me. Oh my god. I looked at your comment. That trial is downright crazy. Try this game. Yes. The game's story is really fun, and yeah, obviously it's in the Yakuza universe, and what Yakuza does is they always have these crazy good stories that have multiple layers to them. So like, as soon as you solve the case, there's like a whole nother layer that has like a whole nother facet to it, and like there's like 4 different sub-stories all going on at once that all get connected in the very end. It's awesome. Now I gotta redo this whole fight, damn it. Oh well. I don't need to farm too much SP, but still. Always get 1 kill with each stance. And focus. Actually, I'm with my heat now, so I can do this, because I think there's specific stuff I get moving down to this move. Last one I get is one run attack. Yeah, they definitely reuse some assets and stuff like that, for sure. Good. Okay, circle didn't work there for some reason. It's weird. Alright, so I think I got 1 down in each stance, so we're done with that. Focus on disarming again. Running attack down. I want a parry attack. Alright, disarm. Asshole. Okay, that was running attack. Good. Alright, let's get some downs. Oh, I gotta get parry. Someone attack me. Good. Now, if someone else is frightened. Oh, good. That was actually a frightened one, too. That's 2 for 1 there. Oh, yeah. I think that's pretty much all the farming I need there. Downing them and not losing this time. Oh, that's right, I can get some weapon attack out too. Get them down. Weaken some enemies. Disarm. Get up so I can disarm you. Alright, I mean... Oh, he's fighting perfect. Oh, this isn't even a fight. What is this? This is new. Tag team. Yeah, I really enjoy the combat system in this. Obviously, it's the most modern game, so that has that advantage. But yeah, it's really fun. Alright, let me get this guy down. Perfect. Alright, so, got a bunch of SP from doing all those bonus things. Oh, good. Oh, wow, I didn't know you can interrupt that move. Awesome. God, massive bits of damage. It's stunning me. I can't do anything. Hey guys, can you help me? Hey guys, can you help me? Hey guys, guys. Good. Oh God, he just does so much damage to me. All right, we got him. We should get a ton of SP from this.
You four, freeze!
Somehow they never show up when you need them. But they're right there when it's gonna be a pain in the ass.
Think this bunch is with public security?
I'm not sure. Either way, we don't have time to deal with them.
Hey! Relax, fellas. I can vouch for these guys.
Nabe-san.
The lid came off the Mikoshiba case. We can investigate the connection to Ehara. But what the hell are you guys doing here?
Kawana's in a tight spot, actually. Can I count on you? Will the cops help?
What do you mean by a tight spot?
Take a step back, please. These men are gonna be under our jurisdiction.
This has to wait. We're dealing with a matter of life and death here.
Be quiet!
Hey, I told you I could vouch for these guys. Why don't we all just chill out and let them explain what they're doing?
Hey! What the hell? I suggest you stay out of this. Okay, name and department. Our orders are coming from way higher up the chain than yours, sir. So again, stay out of this. There's nothing stopping me from arresting a detective. Or do you want to try me?
And do your orders include going around belting us with your batons?
We're about to have a problem here, aren't we? All four of you, put your hands up and face the car. I said, move!
Oh, damn! It's Yagami-san! What brings you all the way out here?
Matsu? Akane?
Hey! Stop that!
Whoa! Back off, dude!
Hey, check it out! These goddamn cops, they're checking my friend's food because
I love this because this was like a big. I was expecting like these videos to be a big part of the game, and they were just never touched on. But it's just really good writing.
Okay.
They incorporated all the cell phone stuff very early in the story, all for this moment. It's minor, but it's really fun storytelling.
Let's roll! Shit!
Tesso.
Looks like everybody's on our side. Except RK and the cops.
Great. Kawana's gonna be waiting for us.
I'm on it. Going as fast as I can.
Yeah, I mean, they didn't need to, like, incorporate it at all in the beginning, because obviously it just makes sense that this is how they would get the cops to stop, by recording them. But still, that was like a I was expecting this to be a big thing because in the very beginning, those bullies at the time
Just about at the
were
place.
recording all of their
You got a
bullying.
visual?
And I thought it was like clear enough that they weren't throwing it in your face. They were very heavily hinting that, you know, them recording bullying was going to be a big part of the story, and it wasn't. And I forgot about it until now. It's like, oh hey, that's right.
Okay.
They love recording things with their phone.
How many
And now they're
RQ
doing
we
it for
got?
good.
I'd say about 100.
100?
It's a massive warehouse, so they need all the manpower they can get. They seem to have fanned out to search for Kawai's body. The good news is there's no indication they found it yet.
Tsukumo-kun, got any bright ideas for where I should park this thing?
I'm afraid it won't matter too much. The enemy already knows you're en route. You'll have a welcoming party no matter where you decide to enter from.
That works. Just means we get to show up and beat down the front door.
Are you guys ready?
Hey, anyone else getting some good deja vu from kicking a bunch of asses in a downpour?
I'm pretty pumped, actually. It's reminding me I'm alive, you know?
Come on, man. Are you that bored back in Kamurocho?
Let's go!
Alright, so I can't focus on the SP stuff anymore because we're going to be in a series of fights for the rest of the game and I can't burn all my healing. So do like very easy ones like getting down to each stance, but otherwise for the most part it's going to play legit. Good. Now get some disarms in. How's that one kick staggering? Probably can't grab him. Maybe focus on some other guys. That move never connects, man. Come on, attack me. Someone attack me. Someone? Okay, fine. I have no idea what this is. Oh, it's that move. Good, it was on the big guy, too. Disarm and get one parry attack out. Oh, you got attacked, but okay. Oh, he's frightened. Really? This AoE stance. Kills the AoE stuff. The most efficient thing here. heal just in case I get hit by one of those by accident. Alright. Come on. Nope, not gonna run up that. Alright, fine.
Let's do this.
Good. Running attack and down here with that. You can block it. There you go. Alright. Without trying, I pretty much got most of these anyways. Okay, good, here we go. One more of these out. Go back to building up our gauge. Keep it always filled, and then we get a tough fight. Change my healing. Missed everything. Nice. Let me try the parry thing, see if I get someone to be scared. That's a whole nother thing there. Oh, we have an actual boss guy somewhere. Oh my god. What? So he has a gun, which sucks. Because of course, that means he can just shoot me any time, so I have to focus on him. Oh my god, man, why? Why is it in this one? Alright. Alright, so when he shows up, I gotta down him immediately. In fact, I think, oh, was that a checkpoint? I know, he just straight up shot me. I didn't even know he had a gun. And it did so much damage. Yeah, I think that was a checkpoint, because I think I see his health bar at the bottom. Yeah. I'm assuming that's the guy there, so that's good. Nope, no, it's not the guy. Oh god, that wasn't the guy, it's this dude. So he did like 40% of my health with that one bullet there. And make sure I'm always topped off when he shows up, and I gotta focus immediately on him. I'm not gonna be able to disarm his gun either. I'm aiming at this guy for a reason, dude. Thank you. Oh, you can get multiple weapon attack stuff. I didn't know that. Damn, he never fucking hits that. There he is. I think that's the guy, right? Nope, this is a different guy. So you got a series of them. I have to look every time just in case. Okay, asshole. Okay, let's do this. And we do the heat move. This. Just the one's good now. I sworn I had it like heat move where I threw enemies, but I think I messed that out. I think I just saw the next boss showed up here. Yes. This guy. Yeah, next is the gun guy. Heal. Okay, I gotta switch my hotkey healing. Door. Here's the heat movers with this. Okay, he interrupted my heat move. That guy's afraid. Oh, I got no heat for that. I thought you get heat when they're afraid like that. Maybe only when they're on the ground or something. Alright, where is he? Fuck off. Oh my god, that does so much damage. That's insane. Yeah, I can't grab him, so I can't disarm him. That did like almost 70% of my health there. Let me switch to you. Oh my god. Oh, come on, get the combo in there, please. There we go. Okay. It's not down, but it's gonna do massive damage. Dude, they gotta stay topped off. He does so much damage to that gun. Thank you. Okay. Whew. I was really scared there. Not show me how much bonus SP we're getting. We're getting a ton. Again, I can't really focus on that.
Hey, we've got company. Guess the watch isn't doing their job.
What are they so mad about? Not like they're supposed to be here either.
Yeah, they're just ransacking the place.
Looking for the body.
This is all to find Kawai's body.
Yeah.
Well, if there's a bright side to any of this, it looks like they still haven't found it. Or Kuwana.
That's it. Break time, fellas. Let's kill these fuckers!
Come on.
You. What is that fire? I don't know what the fuck that was. Something about a flamethrower? Or was that like a move? I have no fucking... Oh, I think it's his move. Like he's just on fire. First time I saw that. Did I mistime that? He's so weak. It's so hard getting it down with the running attack. It does no damage. There we go. Alright, I will have to change my hotkey item heal. Let's do that right now. These are very low healing items. That's okay. I'll go ahead and put that on. That.
That all you got? Cause I can go all day!
Never seen this number.
Huh?
It's Kuwana. I assume you're here? Then all the players have assembled.
I mean, you're here too? Where are you? What is all this?
Put simply, a trap for Soma, using Kawai's body as bait. You must have known he'd show up too.
So everything from calling Reiko Kusumoto to this, it was all to corner Soma?
Yeah. I'm gonna drag him kicking and screaming into the light. He only gets away with his shit because he does it in the shadows, and his friends at public security just watch. If I expose them, Kusumoto-san can lead a happy life.
You know she sold you out, right?
Look, that doesn't matter. This is the only shot we have at Soma. Alone, I could probably kill him. But there's no way I can take him in alive.
If you wanted help, you could have just asked.
To deceive your enemies, start with your allies. And besides, if you didn't come, I had a plan B. Listen, I'm in the deepest part of the warehouse, far down as you can go. And Soma's closing in.
And we'll just have to get there first.
Oh, man. What kind of plan B could he have when he's got 100 guys surrounding him?
Well, his last plan B was to blow up what he was in, which was the boat. God, I wonder if he's gonna... I mean, it really could be. He's gonna blow up the building. That really could be it.
Might be some arcade down below, too.
Probably right.
It is cool he's not, like, that upset about Kusumoto betraying him, because that's still within his character. At first, I was like, oh, he should be pissed. But yeah, once he realizes she betrayed him because her son woke up from the coma,
The hell were the guys up there?
it makes
even
sense that he
doing?
actually understands
Come
it.
on,
Like,
let's
he
trash
knows
him.
what's real, what's going on here.
Let's go.
That's true, he could be recording it, yeah. That would be very smart in his part as well. Would be a good way to expose what's going on here, seeing as this is all like government cover-up thing. Here we go. Haven't had too many chances for these tag team ones. That was a little disappointing. Just a power bomb into a leg sweep, but okay. I gotta switch stances. On a little bit of ESP. They always do them right next to them. I get so antsy afraid they're gonna hit me with it.
What a waste.
Right.
Let's roll the talk.
What is this? Toughness Z, so I can just go ahead and use that right now.
Won't open? Maybe they barred it from the other side.
Hey, what's the plan?
Let's see if we can find another way. Suspicious.
Clearly we're climbing up there and going around here. Just a matter of if they want me to scan for that. Exactly, that's one of the things I noticed early on, is the scars and whatnot. The blood and everything that appears after you get in a fight. And it persists in cutscenes and stuff. Minor, but really awesome. Alright, so what else do they want me to scan here? Obviously we're going here. Like, sometimes just get like very close to it, but not that. Oh yeah, there you go. So we're going from there up to here. They really need me to break it down.
What the?
Yep, they do. Okay. And they want to up there.
Suspicious.
Go there. There's a vent. Alright.
Hey guys.
Oh, you spot a way through?
Yeah, let me see if it'll work. You guys keep watch in case anyone's tailing us.
Gotcha. You can leave that to us. Be quick, but keep it cool, Talk.
Wall running, yes. Cool, stamina actually. And use that to get some heat. I think we used most of our heat in that fight.
I have to do something about this right now.
Here we go! All right, you made it! Now let's hightail it to Kuwana.
That door looks like it leads ahead.
It's locked. Let me see if I can pick it. Nice. Got it.
You're the man, Yagami-san.
Hey! Hold it right there!
God damn. How many of these guys are there?
Tak! Sugiura! Higashi and I'll keep them busy. You guys go on ahead.
Counting on both you guys.
Okay.
Another pile of shit. Well, Yagami-san, I guess we can handle this.
Well, he can do that, but we can't.
No RK around here. Yagami-san, find a way to follow me from where you're at.
Find that. Anything else? Nope, I didn't want to do that. Anything else over here? Okay. Oh, I didn't see the bar. I was like, there's no way I can make that jump. That's how I made the jump. Again, give me some more heat. And not climb up that, really? Okay, weird. Going that way. Okay. Nothing else.
Still more of them.
Oh, なんだってね!
Arm. Some smoke bombs to help. We need it, okay. Okay, now there's a whole bunch of them. And we go into the heat. Let's get this on him. Nope, that's not. Okay. Same button press, but that's not what I'm gonna do. This is what I want to do. You. Him down. Good. Is everyone down in each stance and they're frightened. Nice. 2 for oh, it's not gonna down him though. Oh wow. Okay, so that downs them regardless of their health. That's awesome. The frightened ones get them down fully. That's cool. I could serve the heat a little bit, just keep it roughly around 50 at all times in case we ever actually need it. Hammer. Okay, I can't grab it. Damn, didn't down him. Alright. No, come on, try to get the sledgehammer. Okay, sledgehammer, thank you. Hey! Actually got down with that, finally. Now there's no SP for that, though. Wow, we almost got 2k at bonus SP there. Hell yeah.
I'm a little tied up over here myself.
Didn't use too much healing either.
Go on ahead, yeah?
Hey, you alright?
Think so. In better shape than Kuwana-san, at least. Now hurry up, Yagami-san!
Damn it. You better be right behind me.
You know I will!
This. Toughness. Fucking broke just by me standing on it. So...
What the? Suspicious.
Take it over there. It's probably climbing up this? Yeah, no?
What the?
That. I don't know why I need to start from there. You can just kind of climb on the boards, but okay. Oh, then we're going across this. What do I need to scan specifically?
Hey.
No.
What the?
Jump. up is wearing out. Should just make it. Can I not jump that? Oh, we're going this way still. Uh-oh. Do I go down? Yes, good. Jumping across somewhere. Climb down this, possibly? Yes, okay. I say, at least just following the main story, the game does not wear out its welcome with all these like other mechanics. Like, there's not too many chases, there's not too many climbing and all that stuff. It's very well balanced. Because obviously the game is about fighting, like, you know, gameplay-wise at least. They do enough of the other stuff to make it good and not overstay its welcome. This is like the third time we've climbed something in the entire main story. In fact, I think we've only done like maybe 3 chases as well, which, you know, in the first game there were so many chases that you had to do. At least it feels like there were.
I don't stop. Gotta think.
Need a lift? Nice job clearing the path. Because of that, I found this.
Come on board!
This ought to be good.
What do you clowns think you're doing? Your asses are dead!
Let's see. Get off. A bunch of disarms going. Everyone has a weapon on them. Wow, that one took forever to disarm. That's weird. Oh my god, my health. They're really going all out with having enemies with weapons in this. Be careful, dude. I gotta be able to see him, so if he does some sort of charge move, I can counter it. Like that. Okay, for some reason I couldn't do the counter, but at least he didn't hit me. Alright, so down every stance. Okay, I didn't want to do a heat there, I was charging my attack. Damn it. I'm too much heat now. God, come on. What? Okay. I just could not dodge that. I was trying to. Alright, I gotta go into AoE stance. Some of these idiots down. Not that's really that good AoE, to be honest. Like, it's not much of an AoE. Wow, okay. Can it count as dodging it? Damn it, them and their stuns. I gotta change the healing thing as I get hit here. Oh, I gotta get my other stance too, that's why I was parrying. There we go. Heal. I would like to try to build up heat here rather than using it on him. You. That's it, we'll beat him with a cardboard box. That'll beat him. A lot of damage though.
Really, guys?
Oh wait, there's something here. Perfect. What is it? Perfect. Alright, so where the hell are we going? Here.
Another elevator. Might take us straight down to the bottom. Kuwana-san and Soma are probably there too.
Well, I mean, there's nothing else we can do, so...
Yeah, let's go.
Damn it! Why is this taking so long? Find Kawai's body, and Kuwana will show up. Faster you go, faster we get out of here. This air is unbearable.
Sir, do you think Kawana's still around? We already tore this place up. Couldn't he have bailed?
Well, he didn't get out with Kawai's body. No cars have gotten in or out of here since we showed up. Just find the body. We can deal with Kuwana later.
Soma-san! Come check it out! Kawai's body. Sir, I think we found it.
Do you see? You can do anything if you put your mind to it. Yo, how we doing?
Sir, I'm the one who found him. We were just about to pull him out. Ugh, he's so fucking nasty.
Good. Get this thing out of here. I've got a buyer ready to pay quite a premium. Good job, everybody. It's Kuwana. You thought you could hide? Show yourself. Don't you want to try to negotiate?
You call this a negotiation? You don't bring a gun to a ceasefire.
You've led us on a hell of a wild chase, Soma.
Well then. How many mice do we have in the maze? One appears. The weakest dies first.
That fucking hurt! I'm gonna fucking kick this little wimp's ass!
You calling me a wimp, asshole?
Out of my fucking way!
You made it out alive, Yagami.
So, is all this playing out exactly as you planned?
If we can catch this murderer here and put him in chains, then I'd say we're off to a good start.
That's hypocritical, isn't it? You say I'm a killer? What's your body count up to?
I'm just a former Japanese teacher. Sounds to me like you've got it all wrong.
Well, doesn't that figure? The only teacher I ever hated was in my high school Japanese class.
Soma. I don't know if I've ever met a more twisted piece of shit. Undercover agent or whatever. You've crossed the line without giving a damn.
Undercover agent? My men don't need to hear this shit.
Sawa-sensei died at your hands. You deserve what's coming.
I'm afraid that's what you say when you have the upper hand.
Guys, turn it on. Now it's time to give them hell.
Okay.
They're going down! Oh, yeah!
Let's get this over with.
He did just kind of out him in front of everybody, by the way. What the fuck was that? Just to start. Obviously, it does lead to the best heat move in the game, but still. God, I'm trying to fucking parry, it's so hard. He just keeps turning the camera, just not on track. Not even pack in. Oh wow, I got a grapple heat move. Holy shit, how'd that happen? I mean, there was a small chance I could have disarmed him, but I doubt it since that's like his signature weapon. Okay, so you can't parry when he does that, so I timed that perfectly. Thankfully, he doesn't do that much damage, but still. So farm the tiniest bit of SP to kill with each stance. But otherwise, I have to focus just on Soma. I can't target the fodder, because I think they're going to be ski spawning probably.
Go, Doc!
Yagami!
That glowing blue phone about. Oh, it's a save point. That's interesting. Well, it doesn't matter if I save here, obviously. We'll beat this regardless. I don't know what this is. Okay. Guess I should have changed stances so I didn't have to admit the fight. Okay, this is kind of a cool area to fight in.
Stick around, won't you?
Use the mist like that.
Behind you.
Even without the mist, it's a cool area. There we go. So much health. Styrofoam cases are surprisingly heavy to swing. Yeah, be ready for his heat move whenever he pops it. Sure, it's to be very fast too, since he's a knife wielder. Oh, he's out of the moat, okay. No. He seems to be doing for now that combo when he's in that, so it's not really a heat move. But this was a weapon next to me. I'm not parrying him. Maybe I should try this stance a little bit. There it is. Okay, I dodged it. I didn't get the counterattack. At least I dodged it.
Let go.
Block.
Show me what you've got.
Ow.
Anything else up your sleeve?
Let's go.
Go. Nice.
That all you got?
So I never taunt in this game, damn it. The second I taunt. No, this isn't the prosecutor. This is a different guy.
Show me what you've got.
Good music too. Gotta switch my hotkey. Alright, down to the last 2 health bars. Man, I can't get any kind of parries out or anything here. Oh no, I didn't do that. Whoops.
I'm right here.
Show me what you've got.
God damn that move, you can see teleports too. So weird the teleporting. They don't even try to hide it. gotta do a different stance because it's just not working. This one's much better, so I can just tank. Just burning through all my healing now. What the fuck is with the teleporting? It's so weird. It's so out of place in this game.
Pay attention.
Oh my god, why did I saw the arrow after X and for some reason I thought it was saying press right. Oh my god, that hurts so much. You got all that health back. Oh man. That was a very bad mistake. This should put me right back there. Look at that. Alright, it's not gonna put me right back. Oh, we never use this extract. I don't use that shit. Alright. Now we're not gonna fuck it up.
Pay attention.
Next time you open your eyes, you'll be alone without the darkness to protect you. Bando too will abandon you to your fate. To hell with evil being necessary for order. You'll rot in a cell for the rest of your miserable life.
All that's left to do is clean this shit up.
Yo, you might want to stay away from that. Pull it out any further, and it'll set off the bomb I planted.
Yep, as expected.
What?
It could very well end up going off anyway. But that'll be up to me.
Oh, what the fuck? I can't keep track of how many times this guy has changed sides.
As long as Kawai's body exists, Kusumoto-san will never be free. So I'll make sure it's never found again. You guys might want to consider stepping out.
Kawana, you can't do it.
But I can. This was always going to be the backup plan anyway. If you guys hadn't made it down here, I would have blown up both the body and Soma all in one shot. But still,
If Soma dies, I'll never get to the one pulling the strings. And Kusumoto-san will never be free of these goddamn shackles.
Kusumoto-san needs to turn herself in. If she keeps trying to hide from all this, she'll be haunted by her past wherever she goes. You'd rather she carry those sins for the rest of her life, and all by herself. Because after today, you won't be there to help anymore. You have to leave. You'll disappear. From here on out, you'll need to live deep in the shadows.
If she turns herself in, she'd never be able to see Mitsuru again. Her son is finally awake, after 13 years in a coma. Does tearing them apart sound like justice to you?
I want nothing more than for everyone involved to get a happy ending. But still, if I turn my back on it now, Sawa-sensei's sacrifice becomes a footnote. That won't work. She can't say her piece without a voice. So if I don't raise mine for her, what justice prevails?
Fine. I'll just push the button. Everyone in here can be blown to hell.
You really gonna do that?
If you guys don't back off, then I will. Do you know how many people I've killed through the years?
Nah. But if you were really that kind of scum, we wouldn't have come down here. You wouldn't be the kind of person worth saving.
Meh, I mean...
This one is my fight, guys.
Eh.
The way I see
He's a righteous killer. He kills bullies, but, I mean, he's also a killer.
Something to consider. But
And there's
between the
collateral
both of you,
damage that he doesn't really care
is that
about.
really a right answer?
Is he worth saving? Eh. Okay. Let's dance my hand. There we go. Okay, I should have burnt that early. Oh well. Just instinct to immediately do that. Oh my god, it did so much damage. This is again definitely the best heat move. There's so much damage to them. Oh, it's not the weapon. Okay, that is interesting. They never do that in Yakuza. You don't persist with the weapon. Oh god. Always stay top roll. You never know when they're gonna do burst damage to you. Oh, that's right. I'm not in that Harry stance anymore. This stance did all this damage.
Bring it on! Come get some!
You come get some. That's weapon. Nice.
Bring it up.
Fuck. Okay, somehow he missed me with that, because he just immediately went to that fucking heat move. I usually have to charge up to like a second heat stance. Unless that wasn't a traditional heat move. That was supposed to dodge. Either way, I got lucky there. Gotta redo my hotkey item. Okay, and then might as well pop you. Go into
Let's go.
parry stance. And really can't parry anything. There we go. Yeah, dude, okay, so he does that immediately. Doesn't even get the charge in there anymore.
Bring it up.
So quick attacks out. Like no.
Come get some. Bring it up.
That's not the method. Try this again. It's good to tank it and then attack him. Obviously we're trading blows, but I can actually do that pretty well here. Oh, I thought I dodged that. Okay, at first I was like, that didn't do much damage, just because of the second attack. Alright, so getting close. Now, stylistically, I'd love to parry and then down him that way. Like I'm gonna. Oh wait, that's right. It's gonna be a quick time event. Yeah, so this fight was, even though he was actually a lot easier to parry than the last guy, this fight was all about that power stance. That made such a difference. Just tanking through and shit.
I don't want Kusamoto-san. She shouldn't have to keep suffering. The truth, we put too much value on it. All it does is crush us.
That's not true. It's because the truth was being hidden. That's what led to Sawa-sensei's death, isn't it? Set Kusamoto free. It's time for all this to end. I mean, you've got to already know. When justice breaks, someone's always gonna find a way to redefine it to suit themselves. And from that point of view, everything you do feels justified. That's why you're able to look past the sacrifice and the damage you cause.
No. I didn't want this.
I get that. But who decides what's wrong? Who gets to decide what's right? That's not us. Come on. Sawa-sensei died because you made the choice for her, and you took her truth. Who does that really serve? Tell me who. Why would you want that? The truth is all we have. When the law can't be fair, the truth becomes our last ray of hope. So please, Sawa-sensei's truth, don't take that from her. Kusamoto-san.
Kitakata-sensei!
I couldn't protect you. I couldn't even protect your secret.
Please lift up your eyes. I saw that picture you posted of Kawai's dead face. I took a hard look. This was the man I killed. I saw the pain in his repulsive face. I saw the consequences of my actions. Sawa-san never should have been dragged into this. I saw how I betrayed and abandoned you too.
Kusamoto-san.
I've been frightened ever since. I was scared Mitsuru would find out the truth. I was worried he would discover his mother was a monster. And for you as well, Sensei. You carried it for me. You clung to such a dark secret. I made you do this for so long. I never should have gone through with it. And I won't let you bear the burden of my mistake anymore. That's why I've decided. I'm going to turn myself in. I have some bad news for you, Mitsuru. Your mother won't be coming home for a while. It's not work. But I feel I should warn you. I'm going to be placing a burden on your shoulders. I'm so sorry. Mitsuru?
Please don't worry, Mom. If anything, I should be the one worrying about you.
Huh?
I could tell something was bothering you. You've been hiding a problem for a while, haven't you? I'm sure it's been hard. Especially considering what a burden I've been.
No. That's not it at all.
Don't worry, Mom. I more or less already know. In fact, let me tell you. I was doing physical therapy earlier, and I managed to take a few steps. For the first time in 13 years.
That's wonderful.
It didn't feel like much, really. But still, you know what the doctor said? That if I keep at it, I'll be able to stand on my own 2 feet. And then I'll be able to walk again pretty soon. When that time comes, I'll be there for you. It'll finally be my turn to support you. So please don't worry about me, Mom. Don't let me hold you back. Go do whatever it is you have to do. I'll be waiting.
I'm sorry, Mitsuru. Thank you.
Enter. I don't recall having an appointment with any prosecutors today.
Are you familiar with Kazuki Soma of RK? Public Security's inside man. He infiltrated the Kamurocho underworld on assignment. As you're aware, he got caught up in some illicit activity. You knew this, yet somehow his actions stayed off the record.
Whatever you're talking about, I have no idea, son.
Just so you know, Soma's been arrested by Kanagawa police. The investigation is ongoing. He's the prime suspect in the murder of Yoko Sawa in her Yokohama home. It's our suspicion that he was acting on the orders he received from you, and that would make you complicit in her death. You wanted to manipulate Reiko Kusamoto, and so you stooped to blackmail.
Let me guess why you're here. You want to put all of this out in the open?
If it means exposing the truth, certainly.
You want to burn down Japan? This is bigger than me. It could go all the way up the chain. People of power nationwide would be dragged into your scandal. And some of those people might even be the superiors cutting your paychecks.
Yep. But the bureaucracy isn't the monolith you think it is. The more political power you wield, the more enemies you have waiting in the shadows for the opportune moment to strike. We've met with them, and we have their full cooperation on this.
As a result, Soa-san's security footage has been recovered. It had mysteriously gone missing when the investigation was opened. Upon further review, Kazuki Soma is clearly visible in it. Who would have the authority to order that evidence to be locked away? That would be you, Bando-san.
For my part, I did the things I thought were necessary. I'm trying to maintain order. It's not hyperbole that I've saved us. My actions. So if you intend to drag me through the mud, I'll see you in court.
So we will. That said, we got this far because those detectives persevered. So I wouldn't expect the prosecution to drop the ball now.
We only got this far because those detectives persevered? Huh? Oh, yeah? Wouldn't have expected that from Takano, much less about Yagami.
Yes, but Mafuyu said she overheard it herself. He did really say it.
In the meantime, Ehara-san has been charged for Mikoshiba's murder, and Reiko Kusamoto for Shinya Kawai's death, too. Both of them are fully cooperating with the investigation.
Well, I suppose that ties everything up with a bow. Except for Kuwana.
Yes. Kuwana's still missing. He's the last of the loose ends.
So he is.
You think he's still out there? Would he risk his life to keep hunting down and killing bullies?
Why would we let Kuwana go?
I have my doubts about that. Yagami-san believes he can turn over a new leaf.
Okay, I fully disagree with that. What? No. Wow, that's not good at all.
Some things never really change, do they? This place is still filthy.
Squeaky and clean isn't gonna work for everyone.
That's all a matter of taste. I'd say this place just has flavor.
You brought some snacks?
Yeah. We stopped at the convenience store around the corner on the way here.
Come on, Doc. It ought to be you treating the boys. Bring in some sushi to show them how generous you are.
Oh, should I now? Well, I'm already way ahead of you.
Yo! Did someone order some sushi? Only the best for you guys. Courtesy of Yagami Detective Agency.
So?
Good shit, man. You are a true gentleman. Huh? Hey, what the fuck? There's avocado on this shit. Where the hell did you get this from?
Aniki, if you don't like it, you don't have to eat it. In fact, that just leaves more for me.
Fine. Then I can chew umi and salmon roe.
Hey, save me the tamago. Long as I got my egg, I'm good.
Who goes for the egg?
I'll leave Kawai's body with you. The cops can have him. But then I'm out. I gotta disappear for a while. I'll fade back into the shadows.
Like hell, man. If he's arrested, public security would have his head. They'd charge him with the one murder he didn't commit. Sawa-sensei wouldn't get the justice she deserves. And worse, they'd find a way to silence him.
Besides, you don't have any proof that I'm even guilty. Anything they could charge me for would never stick.
Just what are you getting at? You said yourself that you spent the last several years taking out bullies all over the country. That's gotta count for something.
I never left a single shred of evidence behind. So good luck, the cops and the prosecution would have nothing to go on. In a legal sense, all you guys can really do is stand there and watch me walk out of here. The law has never been very good about being flexible. The whole system is hollow. It can't judge who needs to be judged. It can't save who needs to be saved. I'll expose that. Every action I take serves that goal. As long as kids like Mitsuru continue to suffer out there, I'll do it for them. Even if it means I have to keep my hands dirty, I don't care. Goodbye.
You're right about one thing. The law is hollow. As it stands now, the system does fail people. All the same, the law evolves. We have to make it better. But it takes time, and the work is never done. That's why, as long as the law lets people fall through the cracks, I'm gonna be there. Except, I won't do it anything like you.
Okay, that was a really good showing of why. Okay, now I understand. Makes sense. And yeah, like you were saying, it wasn't egregious in the sense that, like, you know, it's completely out of character. Because again, they did a great job of building him as a character.
We already know you're the one who snitched.
He's a vigilante
You didn't think we'd
who kills
find out.
people. But again, he has like good motivations and everything. They did a great job with the character there. I was a little concerned that, oh, we let him walk, but then they showed perfectly why we let him walk.
You are a
Pretty well
lying
done.
piece of shit, huh? What do you have to say for yourself?
You think your apologies are gonna cut it? You're in deep shit, girl, and that's not how this fucking works.
So look over here real quick. Say, I'm a bitch and a liar for the camera.
Do it, or it's gonna get a lot worse.
Wow, isn't this gross? What are they doing to that poor girl?
Is it
3
Akane?
against 1? That's
Yeah.
so freaking weak.
Pretty fucked up to gang up on her like that.
Who said that?
Shit. Come on, move it.
You don't have to. You've got no reason to go with these guys.
What the hell? Mind your own business, assholes.
Do you really think we're the ones being assholes?
Yeah, that's pretty rude.
You guys gotta learn when it's time to give it a rest.
Who the hell are you guys?
Hey, you three. You need to leave. And stay away from that girl.
Terrible kids. I'm so glad someone finally stood up for that young lady.
I know. Aren't those Serio High students?
Hey, let's just go. Come on.
Are you okay? I'm sorry. No, don't be. I'm sorry. Really. I just wish I had seen what was happening earlier. You'll be fine.
So to our breaking news. After an anonymous report, the Tokyo Metropolitan Police have announced the discovery of 5 murder victims. Found in areas across the country, all 5 victims have evidently been deceased for several years. According to the anonymous tip, the common thread between these victims is that they were all at one time accused of malicious school bullying. The police are working quickly to identify them, and an investigation task force is being launched immediately. This task force's first challenge will be to secure the cooperation of law enforcement across all of the prefectures involved.
All right. Can we not skip this? I doubt it's copyrighted, but I'll just mute that just in case. Alright, so we'll let that roll there. Let's see how long this is. 7.5 minutes. Okay, that's fine. So, again, in terms of the story, it was really, really fun. Really enjoyed it. The only negative I had, which we've discussed multiple times now, was the fact that Ihara let them appeal his case. And it's because they literally told you the rationale, and the rationale made no sense. So obviously Ihara is trying to show the justice system that they fail. That's his whole goal, is to just show the justice system they fail. So he commits this murder, but then comes up with the perfect alibi. So then his plan is, after he serves time for, the lesser crime, he says, "Ha ha, I did a bad thing, you were wrong." And yet we convince him to go through with the appeal because of two reasons. One, it's because, hey, you can show them that they're wrong. His whole plan was to show them that they're wrong after he served his time. So he was already going to show them they were wrong. So there's no reason for that. And reason number two, literally word for word, what are you going to do for 6 months? 6 months? You think he fucking cares about being in jail for 6 months? Like, what? So that was the only negative, and it was a pretty big negative because it made no sense. It made no fucking sense. There was no reason for him to appeal. He was already going to expose them by saying the truth, and he's not going to give a shit about sitting in jail for 6 months. Outside of that, everything else was phenomenal. Again, just like all Yakuza, just really good story, multiple storylines and threads all coming together. I think this is definitely my favorite of the Yakuza series stories yet. Each character was so well made, and that goes back to what we were just discussing with Kuwana there. Like, I was a little shocked that Yagami let Kuwana walk, but not shocked because, like on the surface, yes, he was letting a killer walk, but that's not what it was. Like, Kuwana was such a well-made character. He's a vigilante, but he's the perfect vigilante where he's not even at the borderline of good or bad. He's bad, but like he's still doing good shit, but he's bad. Like, it's the perfect character. And he never broke that character. We were never really supposed to feel good about Kuwana. He was always supposed to be a bad guy, but he was a bad guy with good motivations. And a lot of writing can get that wrong, because first they're a bad guy, but then, oh, you feel for them. That's not really the case here. He was never meant to be a bad guy who becomes a good guy who did bad things. He's always a bad guy who does bad things for good reasons. And like, I can't overstate how important that is, that they kept that in his character. Again, he's not the most evil person ever, so we don't hate him because of it. But time and time again, when he had time to repent, say he'd change, he flat out said, "I'm not going to change. I'm still going to murder these people. Yes, there are some innocents who die because of it, but the ends justify the means." And that's bad. That's factually bad. But he stuck to his character, and it never went into a caricature, meaning it wasn't exaggerated. He didn't become this bad villain twisting his mustache, but he also didn't become this sudden good guy. Like, it was just such good writing. And that just fits through everything without the story here, the characters and all that. Really awesome. So again, even with the Ihara appealing thing being off, the appeal itself, perfect. Like, yes, on the surface, it sounds weird that Ihara would then, reveal his whole plan. He didn't mean to, but the reason he revealed the whole plan makes sense. Because we were going to delete the one shred of evidence that his son was bullied. Now, his whole goal was to expose the justice system and all that. So the audio recording had nothing to do with that. It had nothing to do with his plan. It was all about his emotions. Like, you know, it's like he said, that was the last remnant of his son, was the evidence his son was bullied. And it makes so much sense that, yes, he'd throw away everything to preserve that memory there. So that was really well done. Like, everything was just really, really awesome. And again, combat, great. I enjoyed it. We definitely did not do anywhere near, like, maybe 5% of the side content. And we'll finish today. We'll do the next hour of side stuff. But there's so much side stuff still to go. So, like, I focused solely on the main story. We got a solid 24-ish hours out of it. I guarantee there's, like, you know, 10, 15, 20 plus hours of side content. So we'll just check out the smallest bit of it. But from what we've done, it was awesome. Really enjoyed it. Highly recommend the game, just like I highly recommend the first game as well. Both of those are really, really fun. So while this plays, I'm going to go to the bathroom, and then we'll see if there's a post-credit scene. Otherwise, we can do some side stuff. Alright, there we go with the stats. Let's get my headphones back on here. You can see right there, side cases, only 10 of 42. None of the school stories done. Girlfriends, what the hell? Skills learned. So only 12% completion. But again, that's because we focused on the main story, and it still was 24 hours of awesomeness. Okay. Alright. So we'll just do the last hour of side stuff. So of course there's two very distinct, like, side things that side quests do. We have normal side quests, which of course you can do by just in the open world. You can do that whole Twitter search thing, or you can get quests like right here. So that's just normal side quests. But there's also story quests, or school side quests. And that's what we'll do for today. And that's by doing stuff at the school. I think that's probably the more unique aspect of it. So that's what we'll do. Roleplay-wise, I think it makes sense we didn't do any of the school stuff. Because obviously we went to the school with the whole idea of, you know, we just wanted to interview people there. So we became the counselor solely for an excuse to be at the school. And then once we became the counselor, shit started going crazy. So roleplay wise, we didn't really have any time to do activities. And now that we're done, we can honor Sawa's memory by, you know, helping students at the school. So it makes sense. That should be good. Alright. We haven't done a single one of these.
Yagami-san.
Start these. I have no idea how to start them. I thought you talked to her.
Yagami-san.
Oh. Okay. I gotta do the dance club investigation. But it's weird because it's telling me to go here. I don't understand that. These are just normal side quests. Oh. Because there's this basement where I'm at. The dance club's in the other basement. I gotcha. Okay. So eventually you'll be alternating between quests because they said you have to like do one thing until your stats can't reach it. Whatever. There's a whole stat system with this whole side quest chain.
Ah.
Yeah.
So it is weird their advisor's just out being sick all the time.
Excuse me.
Huh?
Yeah, dance again.
Please.
Gotcha.
It's a pleasure. Got a song in mind?
Okay.
Go ahead and pick a card. Which step should we work on?
Got freestyle. Oh, they have descriptions here. Any bite cards counts as a hit. I don't know what the groove gauge is. Let's keep it as is. I have no clue. What's recommended X solo mean? What this stuff is. Let's go with that, I guess.
Go ahead and pick a. Got a song in mind?
Guess we'll go normal. I don't know. What am I supposed to be doing? Technically, we already did that. Sure.
Okay, let's go.
Oh, I was so confused by the whole, like... I don't know if I was supposed to use a freestyle. Oh, that's right. No, that means I can use it any time.
nothing.
Just to hit any in time, okay. Well, I'll figure that out.
And a 1, and 2.
I'm still getting confused when they show me I can do the X moves. It's fucking up my timing with everything else. Like, I remember when I see that, it's not that I should push it, it's just like, oh, you can push this right, and that's like a reminder type of thing.
Yeah.
Excuse me.
Yeah.
Hey.
Yeah.
Yo-Yo Rabbits. That's their name. Who's this?
Sayaka-chan!
Ah.
Ah.
Third year. Used to be one of the rabbits.
Yagami-san!
Oh, but he's too busy studying.
Hey, hey! Huh? Yes.
Sayaka-chan!
Yagami-san!
Are you serious?
Yes, high school romance. Okay.
I see.
Okay. Keep doing this, I guess. Record on video. Am I supposed to watch the recording? Nothing to watch, so. Okay.
Got a song in mind?
Am I really just supposed to do the same thing over and over? This just doesn't feel right. I would be doing like different songs or something. I'm guessing we're just continuously doing it. So I guess they're now recording, so.
Got a song in mind?
Okay.
Let's freaking dance.
It makes sense you do the same dance and song for them to memorize, but still. But from like a gameplay perspective, they're doing something different.
And a 1, and a 2. Here goes nothing.
Keep it up.
And a 1, and a 2.
I missed one. Damn. I missed one. God damn it. Of course I know. I wasn't looking at the combo meter, but. I know I missed one. Missed two. Damn it. Okay. But I think I have to keep going to the song level hits max, so I gotta do it one more time.
Thank you.
Oh good, I can ask her now. So this is all because we're investigating someone who is dating, you know, older men for money.
Hey.
Huh?
Yeah. You know? Nah.
He doesn't think there's any truth to it, okay.
Yes.
But we have to earn her trust.
Got a song in mind?
Alright. One more time and then supposedly we get the next thing, I guess?
Dance. Here goes nothing.
Oh, I fucked it up when I was pressing button. Much worse than last time.
And 1 and 2.
I don't need that time support one.
Here goes nothing.
I don't know what the groove meter does.
Fantastic, Yagami-san.
Alright, so that song level's max, so I'm assuming that, yeah, okay, good. Unlocks the next thing.
Okay, team.
Yeah.
Yes.
Oh.
So,
Alright, so the competition.
Does that mean...
yes.
I see.
Yes.
Sayaka-chan!
Routine songs and song level. Okay, yes, when you max out the song, you can perform that at a meet. Okay.
Yes.
You got this!
Huh? Yagami-san.
Huh?
Yes.
Yes, I know they're flirting, thank you.
Yagami-san.
Okay. Assume they're gonna let me know when I get the next thing to do something else. So be at some point hopping between school quests.
Yeah.
Let's do our best.
Which song though?
Okay, am I actually doing it for
Okay,
them?
let's go.
Yes, I am.
You guys. Nah.
Yes.
Alright. No need to be
Okay,
nervous.
Smile, spirit, spunk. Go!
I was waiting for them to tell me to use it if they weren't, so I guess they don't do it in the competition.
Sweet.
Oh, there it goes.
Here we go.
We didn't even use half of them. Oh well.
Crushing it.
Did you see that, Yagami-san?
Only an A. Messed up too much. Oh well. Yay! First place.
What?
Ha!
No way. Yeah!
Yeah.
Thank you. Ah, excuse me.
What?
This is girlfriend?
Hey.
Oh shit.
Ah. Hmm?
Norizuki-san. Huh? Right.
He's dating the competition.
Excuse me?
Oh shit. Well, he's saying it's not a date. They're just going to see
Hey.
a movie together. Oh, of course.
Hey! Hmm. No way. Oh, yeah?
Hey.
Yeah, so she's the rival. Used to be a star idol of the Twinkles. She made a deal with our team captain. So when she saw those two were flirting, the rivals said the winner of the next dance jam would tell him about their feelings. Whoever wins the next dance jam gets him, essentially. Okay. New outfits, okay. You can buy new outfits at Hustle Boutique. We still can only do this though, yeah? Okay. What's Hustle Boutique? Where's that at?
Hey!
Okay. She's very snappy today, probably because she wants to, you know, win.
Ishizono.
Ah.
I guess so. Nah.
Yes.
Yeah, so it's her rival who has her all flustered, yes.
Can't do this.
Hey.
So... Ah, oh yeah.
Ishizono.
Don't be
Thank
too
you.
stressed, just
Yeah.
have fun with it. Yep, there you go.
Yagami-san!
Oh.
The dance manual.
What?
Yes.
Okay. Locking. I got a solo move for that. Where is this? Look this up. Boutique. Hustle Boutique. Right there. Okay. Let's go buy outfits. Other side of the school. Going that way. This is close by. Right here. Oh, hey, we get a quest here, like a dragon.
いらっしゃいませ。
Oh. So, first of all, I can buy costumes for myself. Vampire costume, pilot costume, dance outfit. And dance outfit. Alright, so we have two actual dance outfits. Formal or hip-hop. I'm gonna buy them both, obviously. There.
ありがとうございました。
Okay. There's a second store. There. I know these symbols. They have to indicate something, but like I've done this and haven't seen anything. Like, it has to indicate that you're supposed to use it there, right? But like, there's just nothing. bothers me so much because I know there's something. They're flat out telling you. Oh, didn't hit me. So it looks like we're probably not going to be able to see any other school story stuff other than the dancing club. But we know from this menu that there's like multiple. I mean, we might get to the next one. But there's a dance club. I swear they told us some other stuff. I swear I saw like robotics club and no other. But you can see all those question marks are all different clubs that we deal with. I know I saw a robotics club at some point. Either way, there's a whole bunch of clubs that you mess with. Again, this whole side quest thing is like an entire feature of the game. It's not just side quests, but like actual major things to do. We just haven't touched at all.
Got a song in mind?
Okay. Long drill on the beach.
Go ahead. Which step should we work on?
Oh, here we go. Oh, they're the same things. Okay. Two of the every press is a hit type of thing. Order went to all hits are perfect. Well, I'm always leaving perfect anyways.
Go ahead and pick a costume.
Alright,
nice.
Let's try the
Got a song
formal.
in mind?
See if this... I'm sure nothing sounds
Go ahead and got a song in
formal,
mind?
but still. I can kind of see this being a formal, like, again, intentionally goofy, formal type of dance. Like a play type of thing.
Let's go.
You're gangsters, and then... Oh, it is! Oh my god, this is perfect. I don't know about that guitar solo part.
And 1 and 2. Here goes nothing.
Keep it up.
And 1 and 2.
Okay. Oh, Miss Zero, nice. to ask an adult something. Okay, interesting.
Oh, I'm sorry.
A second year.
I see.
So a second year has refused
Yes.
to come back to practice for some reason. She's the star pupil.
Well,
And here we go. She may be the one who's out
that mean?
dating older men
Yes.
for money.
Hey.
huh?
Yeah.
Thank you. No.
Gotcha.
Okay.
Yeah.
I'm gonna leave school first. How the fuck do we get out of here? Isazaki Road or whatever. There.
Go! Let's go!
Wrong way. And here. Target search, yeah. Hidden double eyelids, almond shaped, small downturn nostrils, thin lips, head shape, face, long hair.
What the?
No. I don't think I need to like pick on everyone like that then. Okay. That looks like her. Or not. Okay.
What the?
Wait, is that chick?
Uh-huh.
It is.
Hey.
Her hair's different. Looks nothing like the fucking photo. Okay, I was gonna say.
What the?
Oh, okay, so it's not just the one that we're seeing. That looks like it could be her. I have no idea what hidden double eyelids means, by the way. The fuck is a hidden double eyelid? What's a double eyelid? Let alone a hidden double eyelid. Can't wait to ride your Ferrari. Oh yeah, she's super hidden. No one knows she's there.
Amasawa.
Yagami-san. Yes. Yes.
Better be careful here.
So this is the first time we've ever tailed target outside the very beginning of the game. Again, the main story does not overdo all these secondary gameplay features. Really good. I only did this one time in the game, and that was the very start of the game. I don't think I can hide behind this, can I? No. You motherfucker.
Definitely not right.
How?
Being paranoid.
Trying to get this cover, but the second she walked past the cover, she immediately turned around. Get up, stupid cats. That car, she better not turn around. Whoa.
Are you stalking me?
Okay, I'm holding triangle, it's not
I need
working.
one of those.
Okay, well. This is a
I
clusterfuck.
guess it's nothing.
So you couldn't take cover behind that car, apparently.
Please.
Uh-oh.
Huh?
Micah-chan!
Kasai-san.
Oh, one of the men she scammed.
That's, Huh? If I were to guess,
Yeah.
Yep.
Hey!
Trapped because she scammed him.
It's you? Oh, shit! Yagami!
Oh.
Nope.
Hey!
And Takasai from the Kaihun gang. Must be the first game. Oh. Yeah. Remember that.
Huh?
Yeah.
Went and fucked everything up for us. Yep.
Nah.
You piece of shit!
Either way,
Huh?
in other words,
Don't mess with me!
love the sound effects. One down. Good. Now you. Wait, what's that? Oh, I was in the wrong stance. That's fine. I was like, why is that countering?
Let's do this.
I went down him. He's out the cone.
Hey.
You piece of shit! Uh-huh.
Huh.
Rest of the four, what happened to them? Oga's in town.
What?
They made a new gang, okay?
By the way.
This is not the Ares
who
Pro
knows?
gang, by the way. It's so many other gangs.
Excuse me.
Oh, we're asking about the professor. Oga mentioned him. Oh. Nobody's capable of restructuring Ijincho Underground like the professor.
In other words,
That's the whole point of this entire quest line, is to find the professor, but we do it by doing other things.
if I were to guess,
Yeah.
Okay.
yes.
Hey.
That's
Why were you there?
What?
Money's for a friend.
It can't be.
Toko.
Hmm?
Second year. Stopped coming to school. Got good grades, friends, perfect life, but stopped showing
Does that
up.
mean?
All my fault. We were both on the festival committee. Got really messy. He volunteered as committee chair.
Yes.
Rubbed us the wrong way, so we stopped listening to her.
Yes.
She's not a bad person, she was just a
But-
dictator.
Yes.
And it ended up being the worst festival in school history.
I see.
It's all my fault.
So she stopped coming to school because of that, okay? But because she stopped coming to school, she no longer has a scholarship, so now they have to make money to pay for her tuition.
Yes.
Okay.
Seriously?
Or she could just, start showing up to school. Why make money for a tuition if you're not even going to show up to school? But she found out about the clients on the website.
Yes.
Professor's website.
Which means... yes. Yes.
He said he'd protect her as
I
well.
see.
Interesting.
That's, But this is for Kotoko.
Wants to make the money for her friend. She's not gonna stop.
Huh?
How about you
No.
just apologize to her instead?
That's, yes.
Okay, so let's go to her house to apologize to her.
Yagami-san. So, this is Itakura-san's apartment.
All right, Takanashi-san, we made it. There's the intercom.
Okay.
Who is it?
Kotoko? Can we talk?
Micah? Is that you? What are you doing here?
I came by because I wanted to apologize.
Just go home. I'm busy.
Kotoko, come on. Can you at least hear me out for 1 minute?
Just go away! Leave me alone!
Itakura-san, just a moment. It's very important. This is Kyoko Amasawa from the Mystery Research Club, by the way.
Amasawa? Mystery Club? What is this?
Takanashi-san's been working as a sugar baby for you. She says she won't quit until you return to school.
She's a what? For me? I don't understand what's going on.
Itakura-san, we know that your scholarship's about to be revoked over your absenteeism. Takanashi-san has been working as a sugar baby in hopes of covering your tuition.
What?
Even though she's just been through a very scary experience, she still says she refuses to quit. Now, Kotoko... Hang on. What have you done? And why would you do something like that for me? Well, it's because I wasn't there for you when you needed me. Instead of being a friend, I practically sold you out to the committee.
So you started selling yourself to cover a stranger's tuition? Are you stupid? Why would you even think the school would accept your money?
Why do you call yourself a stranger? You're my best friend!
That's not my point. I mean, why would you go that far? Hello? You gonna give me a reason or what?
Kotoko, do you remember when you first saw me dance in junior high? You said something I'll never forget.
Huh? I what?
You told the shyest, most self-conscious girl on the planet exactly what she needed to hear to get her butt on stage. And it did the trick. I finally gained the courage to dance in front of an audience, and it was all because you had my back.
If anyone makes fun of you up there, I'll knock their teeth right out.
You told me that word for word.
Well, that was just...
You inspired me, Kotoko. You taught me what it was like to be brave and to have a friend. Yet, how did I repay you? I turned my back on you when you needed me the most. Even after you'd always been there for me. I was stupid. I was more concerned about looking good in front of the committee than sticking up for you. So, I left you to deal with your problems alone. I've been wanting to say, I'm sorry, but I just couldn't find the words.
Seriously? You waited all this time? Just go home. I'm never going back to that school.
Hang on!
Itakura-san. Hello. I'm Yagami, outside counselor for the MRC.
Okay. So what?
Do you think you could reconsider that last part? She's not gonna quit being a sugar baby until you're back at Serio. But we stop today, I don't think you want that kind of thing on your conscience.
Well, I guess that would suck. If something happened, I'd hate to live with that for the rest of my life. But there's just no way. I can't deal with the assholes in my class anymore. Makes me sick just thinking about it.
I don't know what that is. I don't know. I'm guessing it's a detective novel. I don't know Japanese game.
Is that a mystery you're reading? Are you a fan?
Yeah, I guess so. What of it?
Maybe you'd be interested in joining the Mystery Research Club.
Huh?
If being around your classmates would be too much, you could start by just showing up to the MRC after school. That should make it easier to work your way up to attending classes again. As for the chairman, I'll take care of that.
Now, let's dial this back a bit. Why should anyone have to go to school anyway? It's an institution to educate the uneducated, and that's all. To get people into a state where maybe they'll be of use to society. School is fine for people who lack intelligence and initiative. I don't. So I certainly don't need it.
Right. School isn't everything. I mean, I never graduated high school, and I've made my way through things just fine.
See? Then what's the problem?
Well, hanging around the school, becoming a counselor, it's made me realize something, actually. I'm realizing that I might have become an adult without, how should I put it, getting to enjoy being a kid.
Being a kid?
Yeah. Both Amasawa and all the rabbits. They're living their lives to the fullest with their friends. It makes me wish I'd had something like that. Itakura-san, why don't you just come check out the MRC? I wouldn't wish what I went through on anyone. If you come join us and still feel like dropping out afterwards, then I'll respect your decision and leave it at that.
Well, if it's such a big deal to you, I guess I ought to consider it.
And you'll come back?
Only after school. And only to the MRC. On the condition that I keep my scholarship.
Oh, you don't have to worry about that. Yagami-san will work it out. After all, he's a lawyer. All right,
Yeah,
Kotoko.
it's gonna be kind of hard to do, but okay.
I'll see you in school. Yes.
By the way,
Excuse me?
yeah. Yeah.
Alright, so she's done being a sugar baby.
Ah.
I gotta go back to school. Is she at the basement down there? Yes. Actually, that's weird. It says dance club despite the dance club being over there, but okay. Still part of the dance club quest line.
Amasawa.
Yes.
This is the professor's website here on the dark web.
Does that mean
The Shadow Realm.
That being said,
what?
yes.
I see.
So she's teaching about the dark web. Yes, lots of bad things there.
Yes. Yagami-san.
This is the professor's site here with students posting on it. Quests. I want to ace a mock exam. Want my crush to notice me. And he
Does that mean
tells them the price for those things.
If I were to guess,
He might have people under his employ here able to do things in the school. There's a post by Dancing Bunny. I want to see a dance captain get injured in the finals. Okay.
Yes.
He's the rival. Interesting.
What was that? Unbelievable.
One of the rabbits is on the website. They're asking to injure the rival. Okay. And we might not get to the next club. It's okay, at least we showed off some of this stuff.
Yagami-san, thank you very much. Yes. Got a song in mind?
Okay, let's go.
This 4 times just to progress.
And 1, and 2.
I always forget that just press this at any time. Fucks me up.
Here goes nothing. And 1, and 2.
Fantastic, Yagami-san.
Oh, we need one more for this one to be done. Okay.
Yagami-san.
Why does her neck look so wrinkly? Ugh. She looks like a fucking 80-year-old. What is it? What happened?
Hey. Hey.
I saw her somewhere around here. Oh. Oh, we're going into the club.
Oh. Ah, Totoko.
Hey.
No. Hey.
What?
It's Okura.
Yep, she's like the 3rd member, so... Don't have to worry about being
Not
embarrassed
bad.
here.
Hirakuro-san. Uh-huh.
Yeah.
Okay. Progress other school stories, increase leadership. Okay. We don't have any other school stories at the moment, from what I can tell. We'll see.
Yagami-san.
Yeah, no other new ones. Alright, so maybe we just do this last dance club thing, go to the, competition, and we end it.
What? Yagami-san.
And the advisor came back to school today, really?
Yes.
Weird.
Huh? So,
Bushy hair, pale face, shirt's wrinkled,
Gotcha.
25. Huh. The advisor's a big mystery. Why has he been missing his classes here? What floor was this? Second floor? Yeah, second floor. I get, this way. Damn it.
Excuse me.
Huh? Yeah.
Yep.
I'm the one who choreographed the whole routine.
Excuse me.
I'm passionate about dancing. Well then, could you maybe help them out?
Huh?
No. You wouldn't understand the complications from a broken heart. Oh. A dancer broke up with him. Not from the school, mind you, but a dancer broke up with him, so now he can't deal with dancing anymore.
Huh.
Okay. God damn it.
ah. Okay, team. Yeah.
Like me better anyway, okay.
Huh.
Got a song in mind? Go. Which step should we work on?
All the same thing now. Okay.
Go ahead, got a song in mind?
Okay, let's go. Here goes nothing.
I'm gonna change this to the one that increases the score higher, maybe? I don't really need this at all.
Here goes nothing.
That was a terrible one. Man, I missed a lot there.
Fantastic, Yagami-san! Okay, team. Yagami-san!
Yeah.
Sayaka! Yeah.
Someone uploaded a video of their rival's latest routine. It's phenomenal.
You guys. Yeah.
Yagami-san!
Just do this.
Okay, team. Hey!
Let's see if she actually gets injured here since someone put a hit on her on the professor's website.
So...
Trying to get in your head, yes.
Which song now? Dred gotta set the sweet moves up.
Let me see here. Yeah, I guess just that one. That's easier time increasing your score. I'm guessing just score goes up higher. I don't know.
Dressed? Which song now? Let's freaking dance.
Pumpkin... Huh? Yeah. Dance like nobody's watching. Let's do our best. Okay, team. Smile, spirit, spunk. Go!
These button presses are a little bit different than the ones we were practicing.
Nice.
Here we go.
One by accident there. God. I was pressing X instead of triangle for like 4 notes there. Oh my god, I'm messing everything up now. Damn it. This game's so good too. Oh my god. That was, ugh. The last like quarter of the song was terrible.
Nice.
Crushing notes. Oh my god. There we go. Ah. He's not injured right now, which is interesting.
What?
It's me.
I was impressed. The top dancer is good, but the rest, they got a long way to go.
Hmm?
I noticed them on a smaller meat. But they're not very good, but they do love doing it.
Yagami-san! Huh?
If you lean on your star pupil too much, life gets choked out of it.
Hey!
Alright. We'll just see what she dug up, but not do anything else after that.
I suppose.
Amasawa.
Well...
Hmm?
Found the rival's chatter account.
What was
She is
that?
Dancing Bunny. Huh.
Hey.
Oh, okay, it's not the rival. They just have similar names. Alright.
Hmm. Hmm?
Look here.
You know who put the hit on the rival?
Nah. Amasawa.
Alright.
Itakura.
What? Yagami-san.
Hey, this unlocks the next club. Which we're not gonna do, but you can at least see what it is. I don't know where it is, but whatever. So there you go. Again, we didn't do like any side stuff in the normal playthrough, but you have normal side quests in this game. I think we saw there was like 42 of them, so there's plenty of just normal side quests. But then there's this, which is an entire quest line in and of itself. we've only done the dancing quest line, but as we can see from this menu, not this one. Which menu is it? There's so many here. I guess you can see this one, for instance. These are all different clubs that get unlocked. So we've only done the dancing club, but they're all different clubs which are, I'm assuming, all different types of either mini games or whatever you do gameplay-wise. So again, this is an entire like side of the game in and of itself. It's not the main quest. I wouldn't even call it side quests. This is like a third feature of the game. So I'm sure there's tons of content, because as you see, it's only been like, what, an hour and a half, but we've barely done anything with the dance section, let alone the whole rest of this. So there's many hours of just school side quests to go. So yeah, this game was awesome, man. Highly recommend it. Maybe it's recency bias, because the last Yakuza game I played was Yakuza 5, and I just did not enjoy it story-wise. It was just a big miss for me. So it could be recency bias, but Judgment and Lost Judgment, really phenomenal. I think for me, it's safe to say I like them a lot more than the base Yakuza series. Now, to be fair, they're the newest of the Yakuza series. Not counting Like a Dragon, obviously it's a different playstyle, but of the beat-em-up playstyles, it's the newest. And if I were to rate my favorite Yakuza games, I mean, generally speaking, I do like the newer ones. Although I will say Yakuza 3 was a surprise hit for me. I was expecting it to be, because it's the oldest one, in terms of like not being remade. Yeah, I still have the cough there. Yakuza 3 was pretty fucking fun. But still, like this, I really enjoy the Judgment series more than the Yakuza series, because I actually like the combat system. I haven't hated the combat system of Yakuza, but it's always meh. This one, I will say, for some reason, the targeting seems off, especially with the wall strike. So something kind of regressed in that front. But otherwise, it feels really nice. So all in all, again, I highly recommend, if you're a Yakuza fan and for some reason haven't played these games, play Judgment and Lost Judgment. If you're not a Yakuza fan, I would still highly recommend these games, because, I mean, unless you're not a fan of cutscenes, like everything else, like this game is the best of the Yakuza stuff without most of the quote-unquote negatives. Of course, everyone has their own opinions, what's a negative, but we'll say the quote-unquote negatives. This is the most streamlined Yakuza game, and that's not a bad thing. It's not lacking anything. It's not, you know, just a very short game because they did hits and all that stuff. No, it's actually just a good, long-ass game that they took all the positives from the Yakuza series and tried to get rid of most of the negatives. So play this game, play the series, it's fucking awesome. There you go. Lost Judgment.